Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Lordship. Hey guys, how you doing? Boy, happy Sunday to everybody. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice, and I am here today enjoying this lovely Sunday weather by hiding from it. We are going to be digging into the newest mission, Mission 4 of the Overdrive Initiative. We're going to be playing through, or trying to, take on some comms relays, I believe, trying to take them down. Apparently, Xenothreat is in the process of trying to jam our relays as they're preparing their assault on Stanton, and we're going to do our damnedest to help them out by busting their ass. I believe this is a global event, so basically all of us will be using the same mission for the entirety of this thing, which is kind of cool. I'm down with that. That's really about it. Sorry if I'm seeming a little foggy. I'm a little out of it today. I will admit that. Yeah, so last night about 4:30, number one, I went to bed late like an idiot, but then my dog, Indy, decided he wanted to get up, and he would not stop scratching at the door, pacing around. He didn't need to go out, but just kept going around, and because of that, I couldn't get back to sleep. And so now I'm running on, I think in total I took a little nap, maybe about 4, maybe 5 hours sleep. So I'm a little groggy, but should be a good time. Should be a good time. We're gonna have a blast. We're gonna have a good fun time. That's the plan, at any rate. All right, enough of that babble. Let's see how Breeku's doing. He's hanging out in the live channel. Hey man.
What up?
What up? How you doing?
I am reading. I'm good. I'm reading The Resurrection of Magneto by the genius Al Ewing.
So nice.
Oh yeah, and they sold out of the first printing and only had like expensive variants left. So like, I am a little nervous that my oily fingers will damage this, but and it's Magneto in Storm. Like, okay, can you get cooler? I don't know.
That's true.
Not on a mutant side of things. How are you?
Tired but well. Ready to go take on the Xenothreat. Okay. Blow up some bad guys. Give the dog a bully stick. There you go. Take it. Take it.
So good. It's so good.
Are they tasty?
No, the comics.
The comics are tasty?
Well, it depends.
Those they're full of pulp. Tasty pulp. Delicious, nutritious.
Foil covers are actually made with sugar.
Ooh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I do remember, what was it? There was a Kiss. There was that infamous Kiss cover, inked with blood.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, it was a gimmick that they did for one issue. I think it was like I think like their 100th issue or something like that, back when Marvel was doing a Kiss comic, and they got some of the blood from each of the bandmates and mixed it with the ink, and so that was the gimmick. Was that it was literally inked in blood.
Funny. Okay. Oh no! For once, I have everything. Oh no! Stop it! I have Sure, why not?
You have something.
I have the Buzzkills key bindings, since I still just use those.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to remember where the space break is, because like the some of the really cool cinematics involve space breaks.
Ah, I see.
So, all
That
right.
makes
Is
the
this a
sense.
dogfighting mission or a base
From
mission?
from what I've picked up, it sounds like it's a little bit of both. So you'll want a
All right.
fighter and you'll want some armor. But the other thing I've heard is that it's a global mission. So we will not be alone in it, which is kind of handy.
Okay. Where am I? All right. Well, I have stuff here. Confiscate contraband.
There we go.
Priority
Xenothreat
target 3.
surveillance. Grabbed it. Oh, it's shareable. I'm going to share with you. Here we go. All right, looks like one of the suspects captured during the recent attacks revealed that Xenothreat is looking to remotely access a number of comm arrays around the system. Having Xenothreat listening into comms is extremely dangerous for the people living here, so the CDF have been enlisted to reset the comm array, then defend it from any Xenothreat vanguards that will attempt to reconnect to the servers. Once those vanguards have been defeated, clear out any remaining hostile ships in the area. Ooh, so primarily dogfighting, it sounds like. But
Okay.
to actually access the comm array, you actually have to enter it. It's like almost like a mini space station. But I've never gotten to go in one, so I'm very excited.
All right. All right. All right. Just putting on some armor.
Me too.
Hoping.
Looks like the first
I've
one's
got-
near to me too, so that's convenient.
Let's
see,
I
chest.
don't have any arms. Okay.
Backpack.
Cool.
Arms.
Backpack,
Legs.
Backpack.
Right.
Backpack.
And then
Right.
guns. Night Stalker 1, Night Stalker 2, and a bunch of custodian mags. Just in case. Attorney at law. Are you boopy dooping?
I am boopy dooping. I screwed up. There's a song called "Back on 74."
Oh yeah,
and,
I know that one.
You know it? Yeah.
Jungle's
and so
good.
I was trying to sing it to Shannon because I couldn't remember the name, and I got it all wrong. I got the first part right, but I got the bridge wrong. And she's like, "I have no idea what you're singing to me." And I'm like, "It's soul something." No, it's not, but whatever.
Yeah, Jungle was actually one of my favorite groups for a while because I believe it's the second Borderlands used it as their theme song, and that was
nice.
That was my intro to them, and I was like, God damn, they got a good beat. Yeah, it's got kind of like a funky soul to it. I love it.
Yeah. All right, there's that. Now we're going back to buy some weapons, our favorite
Hengar
weapons.
3.
We're going to buy the Boneyard because we do like the Boneyard. But we're going to buy 2 of them because we keep dying with them. And they are optic size 2, barrel size 2, under barrel size 2. So now we're going to go for attachments. And we're going to buy a lot of these.
Oh, there it is. Whew. That was a little concerning. Walked into my hangar and it had the icon for my ship, but no ship. But then after a few moments, it appeared. So I was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's always my favorite thing. Barrel attachment, the armor mod. There we go. Okay. Size 1, size 1. All right. And I know, one of your ships has my F79, but since they've shown up, I'm going to just take some. But we're also going to go back and We're gonna take a pistol.
Thank you.
Pistol.
Buy 2.
All right.
All right.
I'm outside of Tressler.
I'll be right there.
So Meg is apparently helping his friend with the bunkers right now, but once he's done, they're gonna join us. And I was like, no problem. Once we finish the relays, like we can go clear other people's things too.
Yeah, I'm down to do whatever because I need to learn how to fly.
Well, you already know how to shoot. You were clipping dudes left and right in the bunkers.
I am pretty okay at shooting. I will agree with you there. But
Fortunately, the ships themselves are very cheap, so blow them up all you want. They just take a while to come back. Guns, however, they take money.
Arc light pistols. All right, there's that. And then
that's right. Let's go to a public thingy just to make sure I am current on my ammo. Let's make sure what the ammo sitch is.
I have no hemazols.
Not even a Hemas 1? Let alone a Hemazol?
Landing complete.
How do you expect a Hemazol if you can't Hemas 1?
You know what? It's an age-old question.
It's the deep question. All right. Ah! Yeah, literally the only thing I spent was the hydrogen from taking off, which was 4 AUEC. I'm good.
There you go. These are my leg components. All right. Well, that's an interesting bug. Whereas am I looking to throw a grenade? What am I throwing? All right.
What are you throwing?
Nothing, turns out.
Well, actually, I don't think it'll let even if you're able to set yourself to have a grenade in hand, I don't think it'll let you in an armistice zone.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna buy some water because we always need water.
Water good. Water good, tree pretty.
Okay. One more. Okay. Bulk water purchase. Dare to dream.
Sometimes you just need water.
Got some water right here.
I got some water right here for you.
All right. So I'm gonna get in the. How am I gonna get in? Am I getting in the Hornet or the?
I'd get in
Harbinger?
something durable because it sounds like we're going to be taking on some baddies.
Well, I've learned how to fly in the Harbinger, so I finally learned how to fly in the Harbinger. So
yeah, I'd say go with it. It sounds like we're going to be going up against some Wardens anyways, which are another Vanguard type.
Yeah. All right, where's the elevator? Right.
Elevator. Kind of interested in seeing how this goes because I've never gotten to go in one of the relays. I've seen people in them, but not actually the process of getting in them. So it'll be neat.
Yeah, we're Hangar 4. Oh, Trixie elevator. Why is the ramp already down? That's wild,
Consideration.
right?
They're like, hey,
We got it.
you want to go, right? All right, I'm pointing at Calliope, which is apparently where the relay is.
Okay. Just checking to see if there's anything actually in this ship that I must have. Yeah, that's fair. Nope. All right. Closed door. Okay, power on. All right, we are going to refill everything,
It's a good thing to do.
refuel and restock. Restock in progress. Do not take off.
Question
Repair
is,
in progress.
do not take off what?
All right, well, why aren't all my... You have not restocked all of my ballistic ammunition. Okay.
These are the deep questions.
Contract manager. Accepted.
You are accepted.
Track. F2. It's restore uplink, right?
That is correct.
All right.
Should be at Comrade ST431.
All right. Lifting up. Collision alert. Okay, there it is. All right. Now where are you?
I'm behind you, but that's all right. As long as you're pointing at it, I will meet you there.
Overdrive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Whoops, wrong one.
I like that at least we're in a fictional space universe where whoops, wrong one is not the predecessor to an explosion.
Right.
Overdrive is now off.
Restore uplink.
All right. All right. I am about to quantum. Quantum engaged.
Awesome. And it looks like Meg may be ready, so I'm going to send Meg an invite.
right, I will wait to quantum.
I am quantuming now. Zippy zoom!
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, we're now.
Too close. Oh yeah, duh. Oh, you are ahead of me.
And make sure you have your light on since it'll be dark, so you don't accidentally kiss it. Because I could see that happening, definitely.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, double tapping. That is not actually working.
Double tap that ass.
Yeah, I need to figure out the space braking.
All right. So here is the satellite. Now. Uh-oh. Bogey. We got a saber. There's one. I just
We
realized
had a saber.
I don't have a. Ooh, look at you, Zip by. Mr. Zippy Guy.
Oh, that was not a great.
Anything you survive is great enough. Oh, shields are hit. By another saber. All right. There we go.
I hope I at least landed one shot. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, interesting. It's showing, for some reason, it's showing you at 43 million miles away, or kilometers away. Even though I know you were right next to me. You were, at least.
Okay. That's them down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're on my radar, so interesting. All right. Let's see what we can do.
It also is showing you as being 44 million kilometers away.
That's hilarious. All right, let's see. Here's the comm array. And I think there's the entrance. Yeah. All right. I'll hop out and see if I can do this thingy.
All right. I'm just getting close. All right, so it's got some turrets.
Wish me luck. Oh, interesting. Like lasers? Is that what I'm looking at here? Ooh. I think this is the part that we were seeing footage of in the 0G stuff earlier. Crazy.
You might see the entrance. Or do I see the entrance?
Oh, there it is. How do I interact? All right, neutralize Vanguard. I'm coming out. Make sure my ship don't blow up.
Okie dokie.
Ah! This is where 0G fixing will be very helpful. Nyom. Nyom. Ah! Fuck. Nyom. All right. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, God. I didn't know there were 2 exits. Zero G spin around, man. That was crazy. Oh, God, they're shooting at my ship. Take them out. Take them out. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just nervous because I'm literally flying at the ship they're shooting at. Woo. All right. Almost. Uh-oh, they're going to blow up my ship. Come on.
The fuck? Oh, I must have clipped him. Collision alert. Bullshit.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Woo! Yikes!
Bogey.
Damn straight bogey.
Bogey.
Oh, God. Why is my ship not on anymore?
All systems offline.
Oh, weird.
Aerospace. All systems online.
You say they're online, and yet...
Ooh, that was bad.
Interesting.
That was not a fast enough turn.
I think I have to go back in. I think we may need to 2-man this. Oof. So it looks like they're accessing the system as well.
I need to really remember which... Where are you, motherfucker?
Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Restore uplink. Oh, God. I learned something. Those are actual hurt you in the ass lasers. I literally just mucked up my arms. I learned a thing. I literally must have been super coincidental there. Disconnect uplink. Going. Disconnecting will disrupt connection. Oh, no, that's what I want. I want it restored. Jeebus.
No! Fucking hell! That's really frustrating.
What happened?
He ran me, like...
They do love to ram. Yeah, I think they're gonna get this. Yep, we failed. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see if I can get out of here. I may have to just suicide. We'll see. Ah, Jesus. Ah. Oh yeah, my ship's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna backspace. I will see you at Tressler.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my restore my Vanguard too. Like, I think it's like if I was better, like I mean I took out like 4 ships.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's not terrible, but like, yeah, and like I just gotta figure out how to deal with that like ramming situation.
No worries. Yeah, once you get in, let me know because I'm gonna take us back to menu so Megalodon can join.
I'm gonna go pick up what I like from my body. So I will be
From your body.
retreat.
Did you die or?
Yeah, I blew up. They rammed me. I blew up.
Oh, I thought you said you were repairing your ship. Oh, okay, gotcha.
No. I was repairing my clone body.
I see.
So we will claim the heavy fighter.
Oh, it looks like Megalodon's here. Well, I'll bring him into voice here. Hey, Meg.
Hello, Meg.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
First of all, like, it's good. I posted an apology in the Discord. Like, I should not have flounced, and I apologize for flouncing last time we played. So that was uncalled for, and I'm sorry I ruined people's gaming experience last night. So,
You're good, dude.
Thank you. Okay. You know what's not good? These fucking elevators. All right, here we go.
Dude, if they ever come out with a ramming ship, let me tell you, you're gonna be like top 10.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, literally just happened again. Like I think with like a Gladius, I've been able to dodge in like Arena Commander. I was able to dodge like the Rams, but in a
Dodge Rams.
Vanguard. Oh
Like
yeah,
the
no,
car.
I'm flying a Dodge Ram in Arena Commander. You know, like kind of like a Destiny 2 ship, like the like yeah. All right, let's see here.
So is your friend going to be joining as well, or?
Well, with odd timing, his kid woke up, so.
Oh, gotcha.
So he's taking a break for a bit, but we'll be on later. So probably
Okay.
when we're done or whatever.
Gotcha.
He might be back. Managed to get 3 bunkers done with him, so that's pretty good.
That's cool.
Not bad, yeah. Well, depending on when he's done, always happy to, bring people on, and even if we're done, I'm happy to still do it, just not on stream.
Awesome.
Let's see. So I got to go get more weapons and whatnot. So it looks like, we're going to we need someone inside and someone out. There we go, left bracket. Someone inside and someone outside, or multiple people outside. And moreover, what I'm thinking is if you're bringing the Vanguard, I may go with you, Briku. That way I can, basically my ship's going to be gone, because if I'm in there, it's a sitting duck. Or if someone else wants to go in, I can be outside shooting. Okay.
Let me go in. Like, you guys are better at dogfighting than I am, and like, I'm clearly there are worse, but like that is a low fucking bar. And so that way I can.
I'm gonna share, by the way. There you go.
But I will. Like, I'm flying in. Like, I've got my Pisces. I don't give a shit about that if it gets blowed up. So
blowed up. Okay. In that case, I'll be out and I'll work on dudes. Basically, you're gonna go through an entrance. There are lasers, but I think because of the fact that we're still in the old 0G, as of in a couple of weeks old, 0G. It's basically the laser goes halfway across the length of like the corridor, so you just have to go around it. You go around the side that doesn't have lasers, and then you're fine. But as I just discovered, if you hang out in that laser, it hurts.
Yeah.
It took me down to 30%. I was very surprised.
So I'll have to see it to like make it make sense.
Yeah.
But
you can shoot them too.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool.
Cool. All right.
There, got my armor. Now, Night Stalker. Actually, Custodian.
All right, good.
Cust. Grab these guys. And then go
All right.
buy
There's my.
60. What a value. Chump creds. Chump creds. All right, take the helmet off. Then we'll put this on. Look a little lopsided. And then bing, a bang, a boom, a bong. And this. And this. Then we'll just shove it full of ammo. There we go. And now I'm just going to go get some Hemazol to heal it all.
Oh, I guess I can't reclaim anything here. Well, why point to where my body was if I can't get anything from it?
It's just where your death was. It's not always guaranteed to have a body, unfortunately, especially depending on how atrocious the death was.
All right, well.
All right. Then I'll grab some Hemazols.
Yeah, I'm gonna land on the public pad and re-get all of my and get like the backup of my stuff. So
I have a feeling that what I'm doing here is going to be overkill because I think I won't need to get out. So getting all this is going to be silly pants.
I should shoot the lasers that are the laser generators, basically. So I'm hearing.
Yeah, I've seen people, like use like a pistol and you can just shoot the little like mine itself at the base of the laser.
Okay. It sounds familiar.
Actually, I'm going to save this. It sounds like I'm not going to need this right away. There we go.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think you like show up. There's some enemy ships, and then it should be comm.
Yep. There were a couple of ships. We took them out, and then I went in and started the uplink, and that was basically the point where everything went south.
Yeah, we got. I was able to hold off 4 or so, and then 3.5 because the 4th one I killed him, but he also rammed me because like dodging in that I should have watched the distance. And I didn't.
Well, part of it was also me trying to figure out, like, if there's anything I could actively do, because I noticed once I started, that Xeno Threat also started their own race, and I'm like, well, is there anything I can do? So I was, like, trying to find anything to, contribute while I was in there. I wasn't fully sure if I could find anything, though.
Yeah, I think it's just dogfighting them. Like, I think if you, like, clear the wave, it stops their progress.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, if that's the case, there was no one down there. So all you'll need to do is you won't even need any armor other than maybe a pistol because there was no one in there. It's peaceful.
Okay.
Which is nice because if any of us die, it'll be a lot easier to just grab a pistol and try again. My shields are critical. They are making comments about me.
Damn it.
You're like, you're short and a disappointment to your mother.
Jeez, really critical.
Very critical. All right, let's see where we're going to visit this time.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh, I'm betting I'm not tracking it. I'm like, why don't I see? Why don't I see? Vehicle maintenance, no contracts. I accepted a contract, and I am going to untrack it and retrack it. There we go.
Oh, do I have call to arms?
Yeah, I actually after my first kill, I realized I hadn't. So literally mid dogfight, I was like, "Grab call to arms, quick!" Oh man, we're going to Crusader, guys.
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a jumpy jump. All right. Well, since I'm just picking my nose here, I'm gonna head on over.
Overdrive is now on.
57 million kilometers.
Are you a public pad? You're not a public pad.
Private pad reporting for duty, sir.
You're not either. But you are. All right.
Oh, it looks like Subliminal is also doing his phase 4 right now.
All right.
Hi, Indy. You're such a good little man. Little doggy man. I mean, since I'm flying, I can give you some pets mid-quantum, buddy. My little stinky boy. This little man. This little stinky man. Sometimes you gotta eat the paw. It's been scientifically proven, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, little Indy. Little Mr. Indy Bones, man. Who stinks of adorableness and stinkiness. Oh, thanks, bud. Mwah. All right, bud. Put you down. You're short and you're stinky.
All right, I think that's enough.
That's enough. Enough of that.
Emazole, gun, pistol. All right. Add your pilot seat.
Sometimes you gotta pilot seat.
All right. Just to make sure 50. Here we go. Restock. Oh, yeah. All right, F2, and we are going to Crusader, if I remember right. Restore uplink. Comm array ST255, right?
That is the one.
All right.
Out in Crusader. It's a Crusader adventure.
Back on 74. Ba, 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 ba. Riku's gonna get some water. Ba, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum.
Halfway there.
Whoa, you're halfway there. Whoa.
That's right. Living on a prayer.
Take my hand, and together I'm gonna make it. I swear.
Don't swear.
There goes the coffee. Coffee is done.
Is a family stream.
Yeah, there's one thing I can't stand. It's fucking swearing.
We'll fucking swear on the stream.
Exactly.
Don't these fucking assholes have anything better to do than use some stupid ass motherfucking language?
Yeah, I consider this a PG-13 stream, so the rare occasional fuck can be dropped. I probably have just used all the ones I personally intended to use in that one conversation, but it worked. The impact was made.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on my swearing, and it's every time I say that, I end up swearing more. And I don't typically care.
Typically.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Oh, I see Briku following the same general straight line I'm on.
I'm in a ship. I'm flying.
The power of autopilot, man.
The power of autopilot compels you.
Just think, soon-ish, we could be making this trip on a Polaris. I'm very excited about that. It'll be the best time.
Would a Polaris be able to take on all three, like the wave of ships?
If we had enough people to man the Polaris, probably.
How many people would you need?
I mean, depends on how many ships we're taking on. If we're taking on one, maybe two, then two people should probably do. It's basically the classic capital ship versus fighters type scenario, where if it's just me trying to outmaneuver a freaking Harbinger, unlikely. But if I had a few people on turrets, it's like the Hammerhead also,
Yeah.
When it's manned, that's actually what it's for. It's an anti-fighter. I think it's Corvette level, might be frigate. I always forget which one, but yeah, it's basically an anti-fighter cap ship, sub-cap ship technically. But if it was just me, all I could do is point at and shoot missiles. But if I had like 2 or 3 people, we just man the turrets, and then it's like, yeah, we gotta screen. All right, less than a mil from the first stop.
I killed 2 saviors that were here.
Oh, you're already there? Nice. Yeah, that was what we had last time too. It was just 2 sabers, just big chillin'.
Being scanned apparently.
Okay. First stop.
When 2-3 drops, I'm gonna do some bunker missions because I What I liked about the Xenothreat bunker missions is I got stuff. I am a materialist and I want stuff.
Quantum drive is now off.
This thing's got me zigzagging in crazy ways. I want to do some distribution center stuff in 323.
Quantum drive is now off.
What are those? Remind like as in a raid on those?
That's the thing I'm going to find out. Like, I don't know I mean, that's where the initial concept of raids will be, but I couldn't tell you genuinely what will be there. That's part of the fun.
Quantum drive.
Oh, I mean raid in the non-game sense, like pillage. I guess I'm thinking. Yar.
A little bit of both.
Cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
Interesting. I'm at the array, but I don't see you, Megalodon.
Oh, weird.
You're at ST255?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Engines online.
Well, actually, I should say I don't
Actually,
see your name. That doesn't necessarily mean you aren't. I don't see you. I got to get a little closer.
I see your ship. I don't see your tag for some reason, but
Gotcha.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
All right, you may scan me for security purposes. I'm part of the CDF, man. I got nothing you want.
Don't scan me, you fascist mother. Truckers.
Okay, thanks.
Like if Grim Hex is gross.
It is.
Like,
It's the libertarian dream.
really is. It is like space Mogadishu, which thanks capitalism. So I guess working as intended.
Mission accomplished. Dude, I am stuck with the word restore uplink right in the center of my screen no matter what I do.
oh,
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I did actually try that too. I got a plan though. This is gonna bite me in the ass probably, but I'm gonna hop out of the ship. Nope. Even there. All I can see now in my UI is the literal words restore uplink. That is ridiculous. Come on. Show me the stupid text. There. Oh, there it is. Enter pilot seat. At least I got the UI this time. So when I flew back to my ship after turning on the relay in the last one, when I sat down in the chair, it was completely pitch black. And I was like, oh, somehow it turned off? No. What actually had happened was everything is just UI-wise disabled. Like if you try turning on the power, nothing happens. If you turn off the power, it turns it off, and then you could turn it back on, but no UI. It was crazy. And that's why I was like, okay, I guess I'm going back inside because I can't see anything. Oh, and nothing would move, so it wasn't even like just the UI was missing. It was in a weird state. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then when I came back from from dealing with the array, I came outside and my ship was already blowed up because of all the goons attacking. I was like, all right, it's time for a backspace. Good backspace time if ever I heard of one. This thing is just going to permanently remind me to restore uplink. Look at that Scorpius. Look at that sexy beast. You gonna take on some TIE fighters? You gonna blow up a Death Star?
Heck yeah. I'm pulling one of these out of a Polaris. It just seems awesome.
Right? That'll be great. Let's see, are you going around this side? Are you going around this side? Oh, there he is. You're going around that side. Gotcha. He's playing Waypoint Hopscotch. I've played that game many times. I don't mean to brag, but I could hop from waypoint to waypoint with the greatest of ease.
I was also eating the hummus and chips, so like crunch, 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 crunch. I'm almost there. Last jump.
Oh, there's also a kilometer marker that's dancing around with me. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy.
Insufficient fuel. Oh yeah, no, we ain't got no fuel. We are not going that fast because that is going to be a pain in the butt. Can anyone please pay me $3 million for my space feet pics?
No.
All right.
Premium rumpus, you ain't getting nothing. At least he's putting it towards a worthy cause. He's, putting it towards the C2.
No, that's another guy that was asking for Jet Doozer is asking. Is that Jet Zoo is asking for a C2, and this guy and Premium Rumpus's response is the space feet pics. Guarantee the best content you'll find on Only Citizens. I really want to make that social network.
Only Citizens? Right? That's Spectrum.
Only Citizens.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, but I want it like, that's corporate. This is going to be dark.
I mean, Only Citizens is pretty damn, or Only Fans is pretty damn corporate.
Well, that's true. That's true.
It's like the content creators that bring the individuality. Hi, my name is Becca, and you can go to my Spectrum page. Only Citizens.
I'll be your only citizen.
Thank you for your support. Now get inside that satellite. Like a good boy. The one thing I am happy about is I didn't need a tiger claw. That made me happy.
Yeah, I had 2 tiger claws on me in case I needed to go in there. They rammed me for my tiger claws.
Kinky.
The light on this is terrible. right, you're not the entrance, or are you the entrance? Are you an
It's
entrance?
if you see where the diamond is, that's basically like up right where it is.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
And there's
But there are
two.
two
There's
entrances.
yeah, there's two entrances. I found that out because I came out the other side from my ship. I was like, well, crap. You're just gonna go into the little entrance spot, and then go down. Like basically, there's a shaft in the middle of this thing, and at the bottom of it is where the console is.
All right, just making sure. Woo! Oh, I see lasers.
Frickin' lasers! Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh, they're not permanently destroyed. I don't think. Like it's not like in D2 where if you shoot the laser, they fall into laser traps, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know that yet. So. Okay. Relax.
I just saw you like jolt around there. Bjonk. Ah, the classic 0G spin. I could tell.
Okay. And like, oh, where's the gravity? Like,
There's no gravity.
Is it just magnetic boots that are bringing me down to the ground? Or is it just like a coincidence?
Probably coincidence, I imagine. And you don't have to get up right next to the console. As long as you can use your F key to move around and see the console, you can click the button.
All right. Well, I am upside. There is no upside down in space, and yet I'm upside down.
Here we go. Neutralize Vanguard.
Oh, it's
So we got to reconnect. Meanwhile, they're going to try to override it. So I guess at this point you can make your way out because there's nothing else for you to do in there.
Okay.
Here we go. I got a red somewhere.
Well,
also, if you want to make sure you have a ship when you get out, definitely recommend getting in there.
oh, that's the thing that I'm like, well, yeah.
Here we go. Hisashi Amantis. Mantis gone. Saber on map. Nice job.
Okay.
There we go. I think this is our first
Zero threat
Vanguard.
accessing system.
Yep,
I would
that's
just yet.
Correct.
but
Yeah,
I just wanna make- I wanna make sure.
nothing you can do about it. The way we stop it is by killing the Vanguard. That was what choked me up last time.
Okay. I killed as many as I could.
No, you did great.
No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I did fine.
I mean, relative to our skill set, I think you did just fine.
All right. There we go. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Where's the exit now?
Boosh.
Well,
And make sure you
straight
don't
up.
accidentally hit Drake's security. That's the other important thing, because otherwise, then we have to. You're gonna have some fun over in Klesher afterwards.
Oh wait, Drake security.
Crusader security. Sorry, because there is a Crusader security guy near here.
Bogey.
Oh yeah. No, I'm.
But he read, or he not read, so you should be fine.
There we go.
Come on. That's Crusader.
I killed that.
Okay.
Echo.
Oh, you got him? Okay. Yeah, I was looking around. I'm like, I heard a blip blip, and I see nothing. 2/3 of the way there.
Right. No one's attacking me just yet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bogey.
Bogey. I see him.
Lock.
You know what I want to do right now?
Kill bad guys.
Captain America Civil War comic book style, take over someone's ship.
Fall on him.
Bogey.
Well, I mean, a strong oversimplification of what he did, but yes.
But in short, yeah. Oh, that guy ain't doing nothing.
Target destroyed.
Didn't even have time to finish his son of a bitch. Drake Corsair. Unaligned, but not attacking me. Oh, there's a red. Rudy Grand in his Sabri. There we go. That'll teach you to sell hummus.
Bogey.
Oh, another one. Another. Oh, an arrow. Little baby.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
Famous last words. Crap. Boom.
Dude is scanning me right
Does
now.
this-
Like, what the heck?
Does my ship not have any guns?
Is Corsair, yes? Or not Corsair,
No.
is, what's it called? Ooh, what is this? Oh, another arrow. Nice. Come on over, buddy. You're just gonna be a little pip pop. What are you doing, buddy? Get over here. Oh, you're on the other side of the frickin' thing. That's why.
Shields hit.
That arrow's almost done. Take a nap.
Destroyed.
There we go. We've completed it. We have neutralized them all. We have completed the contract. We have been awarded 3,333 AUEC. And now we get the second one.
250.
Well, you're just not as cool as me. Okay, prepping to share. 3, 2, 1, share. And let's see, this guy, is also in the area. I think. Hold on. It's hard to tell because... Oh, yay! I glitched the the stupid issue I had away. That's wonderful. Okay, let's see. We are here. I think it's actually near here. Is it the same array?
Yeah. No, it's oh my god, what planet is this? Daymar.
Daymar. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Daymar. Daymar. One sec. Let me check my ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna swing by Seraphim first. Might as well go in freshy fresh. Not Prospect. There we go. Seraphim.
Remain stationary.
Are you getting scanned for prosperity?
Yep. For peace. Whoa, what just happened? Why did my screen just all go dark?
I have no idea.
What the shit?
Quantum drive is now up.
Let me go back. Wait, what? Why do I have a crime stat? And why did I wake up in Kressler?
I am guessing you may have accidentally nicked someone that you weren't supposed to, possibly. Oh no! I bet you were scanned in the point where it said you have 15 minutes to get the hell out of here. So you were technically trespassing at that point.
Okay.
That's my guess at any rate. How long's your stay? Shouldn't be too long, I imagine.
Where will I see you?
When you go downstairs, if you imagine this being like the kiln in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, down in the central area of the commons, you'll see a console you should be able to interact with.
Yeah. That's what I thought. There's a console to interact with. I'm eligible for release.
Excellent. That was very quick.
I still have a crime stat, though.
How bad's the crime stat, though?
1.
One? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I'm seeing a lot of reds, so I'm wondering... No, I don't currently have a crime stat. Interesting, though.
Oh my god. Wait, why is it going black again?
Did you leave Klesher?
Yeah.
It's you loading into your next area.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
if you leave legally,
paranoid.
it basically transports you, I think, to Hurston by default.
I feel like I'm back on Port Tressler.
That'd be convenient. That's where your stuff is.
So let's find out. No, I am not on Tressler.
Everest?
Where am I? I don't know. Interstation Transit.
Oh, Interstation Transit? Then you're probably on Hurston, I'm imagining?
I think it's Everest.
Is it
I think it's
Everest?
Everest.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Everest.
Good old Everest.
Yeah, Everest Harbor.
Well, at least you were in a what's it called? A
The Anvil.
yeah, your
Or the Pisces.
yeah, the Pisces. So you're not out much at this point.
Oh, No, it was stored here, so I ain't know.
Even
shit.
easier. Get your ass to here. Ah.
I don't think this ship has guns.
It has 2 little front shooty bits, but they're not very impressive.
Yeah.
Shooty bits, by the way, is the term for guns. Yeah, I might as well just land. I could have landed by now. There we go. I'm looking for the public pad on Seraphim, which I don't know the layout of as well. And I'm like, in the amount of time I've been taking looking for that, I could have landed by now. Oh, I got to halt. Yeah, do your thing.
Scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Scan away.
Your vehicle and stand by.
I halted.
All right. Everything checks out.
It should check out. All right.
All right, well, my crime stat is gone. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hey.
Traffic jam.
No, like... All right, well, that's great. I blew up in the hangar. I floated up, and it just blew up.
Ugh.
And not even, like, fast. Oh, my God, this is driving me nuts.
Well, this time, thank goodness it's just a Pisces. Comes in handy.
Right?
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
Engines offline. All right. Repair, restock, refuel. Give me all my stuff.
Boarding action in progress. Okay. I guess because I got imprisoned, I need everything reshared. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, because you don't have external contract. You only have internal contracts because of Klesher. So, yeah, I'll reshare that. I was literally just thinking about that. All right. Sharing now. There you go.
All right, I got it.
Takeoff.
All right. Get my ass away from here so I don't ram anybody. Very busy over here in
Yeah.
Crusader.
I think you should ram people. It's a lot of fun.
Please visit again.
I used to. It kept me busy, that's for sure. All right.
Here's my armor back on.
Shouldn't need any armor. I'd probably keep it there so you don't lose it.
Yeah, you're right. I just was like I should wear it because I don't want to. Okay.
I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. All right. Heading over to the relay, or the array. The A-ray.
Is now off.
Are you over there? Are you already over there, Meg?
No, I'm refueling and stuff.
Ah,
too.
nice. Sounds good.
Auto-jump is now on.
Oh, hold on. There is. It's called knickknacks. All right.
Knickknacks, patty wax.
Open. Port Tressler. No.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'd love it if right when I get there, the two sabers start attacking, and then the Crusader dude's like, "Please stand still. I want to make sure you're okay. You're good people." Be like, "Dude, can't you see I'm fighting? Can't you see I got something going on?" Here we go. 8 kilometers out. I got my blip.
Okay.
Not you. You. Come here.
Okay. Okay.
Come say hello, my friend.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't do well for you, did it? There's one. Eat what? What is this that you wish me to snack upon?
Okay. Target.
Ooh, I think there's 3 this time. Yep, there's a third saber. It's as if these are escalating or something.
What?
Target destroyed.
That's number 3. Oh, is that a 4th? That's a 4th one. It's very busy. Okay. Looks clear.
All right. There we go. All right. I wonder what's my fastest ship. Maybe anything with an Atlas.
That'd be fair.
I'm gonna fly away.
All right. The airspace around the array is clear. To celebrate, I want to see how I'm doing with the CDF. Do they like me? Do they think I'm cool now? I'm a first responder. I'm like a
You're a
volunteer EMT.
What up, cop?
What up, cop?
What up, cop? Ready to make some bacon? Sorry, just that whole.
I'm just grilling some sausage in my cockpit, if you know what I'm saying.
Ew. Ew. In my opinion, you just crossed into R-rating territory, in my opinion.
Hey, man.
In my opinion. All right. Open pilot storage. Do I have anything in there? No, because we blew up too many times. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I always view pilot storage as temporary storage space at best because I know I'm going to probably blow up at some point.
Right.
It's going to be interesting once we get to Death of a Spaceman because it's going to mean so much more when things die. I'm wondering if people are going to get a little bit more conservative with their combat. I'm thinking not, but I think there's going to definitely be some lessons learned. Oh, got another guy coming up. Right as the bolt on my mount slacked. There we go. All right. Where you at? I saw that bogey. You can't disappear. Oh, I see Mastodon.
You
Oh,
mean
and by the way,
Megalodon?
Mastodon, Megalodon. By the way, you're red to me currently. Just to warn you.
Ooh. All right. You are not red to me.
That's because I'm a good boy. I only shoot good guys. Wait, damn it! If you want to kick it off, I'm ready to murder stuff. Since apparently no one has to live inside that thing. But I definitely wasn't going to start it when it was just me. Yeah, Meg.
All right. I am 50 million kilometers away.
It's funny, you don't look a day over 40 million.
No, that's not true. The amount of gray in this beard suggests that I am closer to 50 million kilometers.
Not the age, it's the mileage.
No, this one. My mileage is saying 100 million kilometers. Like I have a pain if I stand up. I have a pain in my calf. What is this from?
It's funny, I have a pain in my ass, but I know where that's from.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome?
This does mean I'm going to have to be very mindful as I'm targeting stuff to not just go, it's red, fire!
Right?
Yeah, I don't really know why I'm red. I got scanned and everything and was fine.
Yeah, no, I've had that happen a couple times. Actually, when I went to Seraphim just now, almost everything there was red. And I was a little nervous, so I looked up, I'm like, no crime stat, but yeah, everyone else is... And I even got scanned. I was getting really nervous. I'm like, maybe I got ninja crimed, but no, they're like, yeah, you're just... everyone in your... Maybe I've just become paranoid. Now everybody is out to get me. Oh, you're blue now. Your crime timer must have passed or the glitch disappeared. One of the two. I call it the crime timer or the crimer.
Started.
Excellent. I see timers timing. No blips yet. I also do not like the fact that there's a frickin'... The Stanton is like... Stanton's sun is like right in my face. There we go. I'll just use my what is that, a bezel? I don't know what it's called. The cockpit thing to protect me. It's very peaceful so far. Guys, I got a good feeling. Maybe we're just gonna walk right out of this without any combat. Ha! I knew that would happen. Okay, got 2 blips. Saad Salah in an arrow. One less arrow. Oh, that's a saber.
I went off the wrong way, didn't I?
Okay, saber down. Got another saber out there. Where are you? Probably up toward... Yep, up towards the sun. The Warden.
No, they're shooting my ship. No, they're gonna blow my ship up. God damn it.
Coming right after I take out this Vanguard.
Shields hit.
Whoa! Collision alert. Oh, I was literally right in the wake of that freaking Vanguard.
Toby. Target destroyed.
There we go. Next. Did it take out your ship?
Yep, I think it just blew up right when I got to it.
Ah. Oh. Someone's blipping.
Heads up.
Alright. I'll see what I can do, at least to clear the house. You.
Toby. Target
There.
destroyed.
I don't know what it was, but it's dead now. I don't even have to look up, and I know who that is. Hey, Mongoose, how you doing?
Hey, Mongoose.
Toby.
That Valkyrie's gotta go. Just a little bit.
Lock. Toby.
Doing okay.
Shields hit. Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Valkyrie down. Who's next? Where's next? You. You're Vanguard.
Toby. Toby.
Let's see how you like this.
Ballistic strike. Toby.
Oh, not close enough. All right.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Next guy. An arrow. Okay. Like the CW show? Whoa! Someone just literally spun me around right round like a record, baby.
Target destroyed.
All right. All right. Next. The good news is we've almost finished the array.
Toby.
So whether we defeat him or not, we will have won the battle.
Whether we wanted it or not.
Shields hit.
There we go. Neutralize Xeno threat. Now I just got a clean house. By we, I mean the royal me.
I am.
Oh no, it's not on you. It's just the fact that that's that's just where I am right now.
Toby.
I'll be there in 4 million kilometers.
That's pretty close. How are
Went
you
to
doing, Meg?
jail.
Like, what's your current sitch?
I'm kind of just hanging out in space.
I can't pick you up, so you may want to head on out.
What's Bree you flying?
I flew the Hornet this time because the. I can get out. You can take mine.
After the combat.
After
Yeah.
combat.
After the combat, but
Because I
that
don't have any
doesn't
for
it?
the keep it.
I think the Hornet has 2 seats.
No, I don't think this one does.
Oh no.
Target destroyed.
The comm array is helping you, by the way.
I noticed that. I was trying to take someone out, and they blew up before I got to them. It was nice. Yeah, look at that. That's so handy. Very convenient.
Oh, only the Super Hornet does.
Target destroyed.
Hey! Whoa. I just saw stuff fly by me. That was crazy. We did it, guys. We did it. Yeah, you want to hug my windshield? Wait, if you're doing the F7, we could put you in that little cargo spot on the top unless you put a turret in there.
Oh,
I do not have a turret in there. I was thinking the same thing, like riding in the trunk of your car when you were a teenager.
Right?
Good times had by all.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to hang out near here. I can go to let's see. I can go to Seraphim and swap out for a quick loader.
Is Bryu close? I don't have an icon for him.
I'm very close. I'm just like, it says I'm obstructed.
Remove your current path and then reset it, and that'll deobstruct. I have that happen all the time. It's based off of earlier rotations. We're 900 years in the future, and we're still having problems remembering that celestial bodies rotate.
Right? Wait, Solstice is pointing in a different space.
I am. I'm heading to Seraphim.
All right. Oh, that's why. So what is the? There it is.
He's on Daymar.
But yeah, I'm on Daymar, but not comm station. ST2.
ST 90210. Yeah, ST2
Yeah.
something.
90210.
90210. Mongoose is very confident that he'll fit, and I'm very confident that I'm excited to find out.
All right. Well,
It's gonna be the best time.
just make sure you're in heavy armor, Meg, because that way you'll survive when I ram into
Yeah, you'll jostle around. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
See, this is honestly more smuggler compartmenty than frickin' the MSR. It's like, what? I'm here helping. It's like, sure you are. Oh, by the way, did you get the clear on that one, Briku?
Did I get the clear? Let's see.
Do you have the mission on the top of your screen still?
We don't.
So I think you did, which is good to me.
Yeah, it looks like I got it.
Accepting, and both of you be ready. I'm gonna share. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Now for me it's 2 of 3.
Ah, that's all right. We'll just do another one. I'm enjoying the hell out of these, anyways. Once seen a guy hauled around in the belly of a 300i. Oh my god, that sounds horrific. Like, imagine the actual real world experience there. Like, you couldn't move. It's basically like being in a coffin. The person tube.
All right. Well, now I got to fuel up.
Ooh, that's actually a good call, Sniper Perch. I've done that with like the C2 before. We put like a frickin' ballista in there, and we were just opening up the cargo mouth on the C2, and it became a missile launcher.
I can just respawn. I think I have more stuff, no biggie.
I mean,
In that case, head on over to the next spot, and I'll meet you there. I'm going to refuel right now. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Novatake and 890. Yeah, you could put. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you could put like a ton of different tanks and stuff in the hangar, and then basically you open up and you've got effectively like a nuclear missile launcher. They just kind of shoot upward from the nose of the ship. Heck yeah! It's like Hunt for Red October.
well, if we've learned anything from TV, that if you have nuclear missiles, you can call yourself an independent country.
It's true. I mean, honestly, I don't even need nuclear missiles to call myself an independent country. I'll just be proven wrong very quickly.
What was the name of that show with Andre Brower as the sub commander?
Oh, yeah. It was a short-lived series, if I remember.
Yeah, it was also really good.
Let's see. Restock. Cost effective. All right, where are we going this time? Oh, we're going to Cruel. No, we're going to Hurston. Ariel. ST-113. On the moon of the Little Mermaid. I guess I'm glad I am cashing in.
Under the sea.
Name that again? Well, we're trying to name it. We can't remember. Mongoose thinks he might remember the show, but I'm not sure what else to toss there. Let's see. Andre Brower is like basically. Oh, was it the last something or other?
The Last Ship was a different show about like a destroyer dealing with like a plague.
That's right. Yeah. When they went up on shore and they're like, nope, they left.
Yep.
Like there's more to it, but like that's like the gist I remember. Space word.
Landing gear raised.
What am I doing? I already got my map mapped. Well, I can't go there. But I can go there. Genius. I used to watch a lot of sci-fi back in the day. There was a point where sci-fi was the go-to for me.
Still is for me. Although Drag Race and D&D content has now become high in the list.
Oh, we're talking SYFY.
Oh no. I mean, yes, it used to be, but like, I don't have cable anymore.
Nor do I. I actually I had for a while YouTube TV, but I realized about a month and a half ago that I hadn't actually actively watched it in like 2 months, but I kept it because I was like, there's a couple of shows when they come on, I'll watch. I'm like, it's not worth it, so close that down. Now I'm officially cableless again.
Wait, hold on. You are not a public pad. That's a good way to get your ship impounded.
I am not a public pad. Sir, I am not, nor have I ever been, a public pad. Okay. Nice. Let me tell you, back in the day, they used to call me a public pad.
Are you public pads?
Favorite show used to be sci-fi westerns and medieval shows. I'm trying to think of the last sci-fi western I watched. Of course, everyone's gonna say freaking
Firefly?
Yeah, Firefly. I'm trying to think of what my favorite would probably be. Early Mandalorian was a pretty good sci-fi western, even though it was really more science fantasy western. But yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Fantasy. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what on Sci-Fi, the channel, what I used to really like. I loved Eureka.
Eureka was great.
Let's see. I watched some of The Invisible Man, but it wasn't really my go-to per se. That era had some good ones, though. I'm trying to remember what else came out, because I remember watching so much Sci-Fi Channel at that point. Assassin Classroom. I did watch that. It's parts of it real. It was really interesting. Now, number one, I did like the. I actually got the graphic novel when they announced they were making it. So I read that beforehand, but I was not an early adopter of that graphic novel only because of the fact that I was still backlogged on a bunch of other things. But it was I really liked the graphic novel. The show was pretty good, but it also was very CWE, which I mean it kind of had to be. That was kind of the point of the graphic novel, but I think I had my fill of the literal CW at that point, so I was like, eh. Dark Matter, thank you. Yes, Dark Matter was great. There was another one that came out at that point too. Almost had it. And it had Hannah John Kamen, who played the ghost in Ant-Man and the Wasp. And I'm trying to remember what that show was. Oh, it's going to bug me. I got to find it. Or I'm not going to let it go. But yeah, it came out at the same time as Dark Matter. It was also a sci-fi show. Hannah John Kamen. Killjoys. That's what it was. I loved Killjoys. Killjoys was great also.
Oh yeah, my friend Lauren was telling me about that show.
That was a great show. It was sassy bunny honey sci-fi, which was a lot of fun. Introduced me to Hannah John Kamen, who I had a massive crush on at the time. Defiance was good. I was way into Defiance because of the fact they did the crossover MMO with it, and so every week they'd have like a follow-up quote episode. But I found that the game kind of flattened pretty quickly because there just wasn't a lot of content. Understandable. I mean, putting out weekly drops based off a TV show, that's a lot to do. And the premise was kind of, I don't feel like it was really heavily invested. They could have definitely built it up over the next few years if it had stuck around and turned it into something huge. But ironically, they were making a show that had the built-in issue most MMOs do, which is the moment that they start, there's a lack of content compared to any other MMO out there. It was like when frickin' WoW first came out, it had a decent amount, but it couldn't compare to EverQuest at the time. And then once other games like Dark Age of Camelot came out, they couldn't compare to WoW because WoW had more content at the time. And that's always, I think, the weakness with new MMOs. And that was built in because it's a TV show. So they can't put too much content in or you're going to, be further ahead on the show than you would be, you'll be further ahead on the content of the show than people could actually watch. So it was an interesting sort of catch-22 there. Dominion, that rings a bell, but I cannot say whether I did watch that or not. I'm trying to remember Dominion. It's not ringing a bell. Oh, the Dresden Files, which retrospectively, now that I've read the books, were definitely not as good as the books, but as a way to dip my toes into the world of the books, I loved that show, especially since it had, what was his name? I think it's Ian Blackstone, the guy that played Harry Dresden. I love that guy. Love that guy. Harry. What was the name of the skull again? I love that character too. The spirit trapped in the skull. And come to think of it, I was meaning to check to see if there's any new Dresden Files books, because I just ravenously consumed them over the span of 1 year, like a couple of years back. That's right, yeah. Dominion was the TV show that followed the movie Legion. I was kind of burnt out on the whole, Angel-y apocalypse thing, because a lot of things were doing it at that point. So I didn't give it a fair shake. I remember it being on, but I didn't watch it. I remember that now. It was kind of like when Twilight came out, and that kind of wrecked vampires for me. Not even specifically because of the movie Twilight. I mean, it probably would have had I watched it, but no, it was more it was just a sign of the times. Like, everything was a vampire thing. Everything. And then there was a point where
I remember that.
And then everything became a zombie thing, and pretty much I burnt down on most of that. Because they had, what was that show? Something. It was another Z type show. It was on Sci-Fi. It was kind of like a campy zombie comedy drama sort of thing. And it lasted for quite a few years, but I was just like, damn it, another zombie thing. The only thing I could really keep up on was Walking Dead, and that was only until I think season 7, whichever one was the one where they introduced Negan, which wasn't even a Negan thing because I really liked Negan in the comics. And I freaking love the dude that played him. I loved him in most stuff I'd seen before that, but I was just like, dude, I can't. Number one, I was starting to see every like twist they were trying to do coming from a mile away. Even the stuff they were shifting from it, because it felt like they were just trying to shock the audiences at that point instead of
it was
writing
trauma
compelling
porn.
story.
It became trauma porn. Like I stopped watching it. It was just like,
That's fair, but that wasn't even it for me. Like the trauma porn, I can't say I was fine with, but you know, I was like, I kind of expected it from that show. It didn't help though. That was definitely part of it that leaned me away from it. It was the writing. In my opinion, because this is definitely an opinion thing. In my opinion, good twists are twists where we, the viewer, and the characters in the story both experience a surprise. But they were starting to write the stories so that it wasn't a surprise to the characters; it was just a surprise to the viewers. So there was no value to the twist or the shock to the story. It was literally just to make it sensational for the viewers. And at that point, I was like, nah. Now it's becoming too transparent. Like they had this. I'm trying to remember which character it was, but there was a main character that from our perspective, the viewer perspective, we weren't sure if they lived or died, but all the characters were actually aware the whole time that this character had survived, and that just seems cheap to me. Wasn't a big fan of that. Once they killed off Rick, it kind of became boring. Yeah, and Rick didn't die. And that was the thing. Rick had his actually just finished his own miniseries just a little bit ago with him and Michonne. But yeah, that's kind of the thing I was talking about. Like they basically set it up as, did Rick die? I was like, Rick didn't die. And everyone in the show, like when they finally revealed he wasn't dead, they knew. They were keeping it a secret. But it was like, you're not keeping it a secret from the viewer, even though we're their witnesses. Just it felt cheap. Felt cheap. Thus is my opinion. But yeah, I mean, it lasted for I think a few more years after that. So I mean, it did its thing. I am one jump away from the comm array.
Oh, I just got there.
Oh, cool. In that case, I will go there too. I'm with you on that, Mongoose. Yeah, he when he left the show, that didn't help. I had left, I think, about 2 seasons before that, but yeah, it was dumb. DUM. Not even a B. It doesn't even warrant the B. Oh, I think I see a dot, like a big glowy drive plume. I think that's you, but you're further ahead of me, so I can't even target you, but I think that's you. Yeah, he was the original main protagonist, 100%. Like it was always an ensemble show, but it was from Rick's point of view. So when you took him out, you're sort of shifting the core POV. Now that happens in a lot of shows that last forever. A good example, ironically, never seen an episode, but you know, I'm aware of it generally enough. Grey's Anatomy. It's about a character named Meredith Grey and her perspective on this ensemble cast. But if I remember correctly, I think she left like a while ago. And if that's the case, then how you call it Grey's Anatomy? That's not the perspective anymore. Yeah, it's one of the bigger issues with these kind of shows for me. But simultaneously, from an actor perspective, it's like, could you imagine being like, yeah, you can't leave because you're the core character? It's like, well, I got these great opportunities, movies, etc. It's like, yeah, you can't. Sorry, you're our name. All right, Dennis Addy. Sound like an insurance guy. Come on, Dennis, let's go. You and me.
Cut.
You just big chillin'? Yeah, he looks like he's just big chillin'. I don't know what your deal is, bud. There's one. There's Meg. Here's a dude. Who's next? Armando.
Special delivery.
Destroyed.
I mean, apt. It is a special delivery. I delivered it. ER did it right. They were always shifting perspectives. Yeah, and it wasn't about any core character. That definitely helps. Like, they didn't start it from one perspective. One trick that is very common, not really even a trick, it's just a basic technique, I would say more than anything, when you're writing a TV show, is the first scene of a TV show or a TV series, movies too, is the assumed core perspective you're going to be following. That can be used to your advantage as a twist because it's such a common practice that everyone instinctively will think that.
Target destroyed.
And so if you kill off that perspective, it like really early, it's a twist people usually don't see coming. A good example of this in games would be the first Last of Us game, because you start off from the perspective of Joel's daughter, and I mean, even before the game launched, you see this defenseless girl. You're like, this isn't the person I'm going to be playing, at least in this state, for the rest of the game, obviously. But something's going on with her, and so it makes it uneasy. It's like, this girl ain't gonna last. At the very least, she's gonna change, become tougher or something. And it's like, nope, dead. And that was a good twist. But typically, yeah, the first character you see, that's the perspective character. And so, like on ensemble shows, that kind of skews what you're going to expect in terms of the viewpoint. Matter of fact, a lot of shows, if they're technical shows, that first viewpoint character you're going to see is going to be someone coming in that's new, like fresh eyes, like just graduated or just got hired, because it's a great excuse for from that person's perspective to get exposition. It's like, oh, well, you weren't here when this happened, so da 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 da, and you get all the the info dump, and it feels natural, as opposed to if your dude is like been there for 50 years, and they're like, why don't you remember when we fired this guy? Because da 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 da. So that definitely kind of skews it. And so anytime I'm watching a show, to understand, like when I first start watching a show, I'm watching that first scene, that perspective character, to kind of get the theme, the feel for what they're shooting for. And in a lot of these shows that are ensemble shows, it's also the subtle main character. And so that's where, yeah, The Walking Dead, it's an ensemble show, but like the first episode was so centered around Rick that it kind of set him up as the core perspective character for the series, which, yeah, kind of knocked it down when he left. Rick.
Carl.
Yeah, Coral.
Carl.
Coral.
Oh, no. Yeah, when I've heard Andrew Lincoln talk, because I have not watched a lot of his other movies,
Mm-hmm.
I heard him talk. I'm like, this motherfucker's English. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah, it was like the first time I heard Andrew Garfield. Even though I knew for a fact he was British, I had only seen him in like Spider-Man and stuff like that. And so when I finally heard him, I'm like, oh right, yeah, no, I had heard he's very British. All right, I heard a radar ping.
It was me pinging you as I was
Excellent.
trying to figure out like where to land, or if I needed to land, and now I'm being scanned by somebody.
Oh, glory!
Ping him.
Start your uplink, buddy. Yeah, Hugh Laurie is kind of interesting that way, because I actually first got to know him from Blackadder, which he's very British in, and it was very weird when I first started hearing him in House, because I'm like, that's not his voice. Now it kind of it's interspersed. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, he can do American. American. Yeah, by the way, if you haven't seen Blackadder, which I think is on Netflix, highly recommend it. Funny as hell. Great series. Basically, it's an anthology series where each season is following a character known as Blackadder throughout history. And the funny thing is, the more powerful he is, the more incompetent he is. But then the least powerful he becomes, the more competent he becomes. It's like watching the family tree of this Blackadder family. It's very good, very good. You heading to your home? Hugh Laurie is a great actor. I 100% agree.
All right, you guys want me to go in and start the
Yes.
uplink?
Start it up. Fire it up. Fire it up. And then get to your ship. Get to your ship. I see a wild Briku appearing. Are you, did you whip out your Inferno there?
The Ion.
Ah, interesting. I'm wondering if the one I have is targeting you. Oh, it's not targeting you. Okay, hold on. Let me. That one. Ion. Okay, there's an Inferno nearby.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think it's an idle. I think it's literally just derelict ships, like other people that did this and didn't get to take their ship home because they're not red, and they're also not Crusader, and they're also really close to the door. So I think people went in and ended up maybe dying while trying to turn it on or something. All right, we are in place, ready to do a murder.
Okay.
I could shoot the tip right off of this thing. That's probably not a good idea. That's how you get crime stats. Did I see the word SIG? Oh, CG. I was like, dude, is there a SIG ship just floating around here somewhere? Ugh, Laurie. Ugh. So Hugh Laurie was also on a sketch show with his comedic partner, who is also a fellow high quality thespian in his own right, Stephen Fry. And that series was hilarious. They also had a TV series after that, but long before, like House and stuff, called Wooster and Jeeves, which was based off of, I think, if I remember correctly, a book series. And it's basically Wooster, played by Hugh Laurie, who's this aristocrat, can't really do much by himself, and then his butler, Jeeves, played by Stephen Fry. I only got to see a few of those, but they were pretty funny. Wooster Jeeves.
Oh, it's down. Okay.
We must restore the uplink.
Working on it.
You've been working on the railroad all the live long day?
All the long day.
All the live long day.
There we go.
Nice and
And then
peaceful
you.
sounding.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Just press the button and run like, or float like the Dickens to your ship. Here we go.
Okay.
Bogey.
Oh, I heard a bogey. Yeah, that's Meg. There we go. All right. I see you. Bananas, pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas, pajamas are coming down in pairs. Dun 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 dun. Fire! Oh. Well.
Whoa.
That was me. I was targeting you, and then Meg, by the way, just in case you were thinking I was talking about you.
Bogey.
Is that my ship? No, I'm on the other side. I got off on the wrong side. Great.
That's Meg. And that's the warden. Hi, buddy.
Bogey. Lock.
Oh, that's you. Oh.
Hank Schrader? Wait, isn't he part of the DAA? Are we taking out a DAA agent? Oh, no.
Target destroyed.
I just took
You know
out
what?
Hank Schrader.
I am the one who knocks.
And I'm just the one who shoots. That is an X ship. That's Meg. Oh, here we go. Jeffrey Amano? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Okay. There must be I gotta figure out why I don't have any missiles on this ship anymore. No, we are not playing the ramming game.
It's a cousin of the crying game.
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's see. That's Meg. That's Meg. Maybe we're out. I'm all out of people to shoot. Some would say that's a problem. But you know, it's a
You're
problem.
showing up as red for me.
I can quit anytime.
Bogey.
There we go. I mean, oh no. There we go. Got another warden. They're doing their upload. They're trying to reverse hack the pipeline. Oh, there we go. I was going to say. Did you guys get him? He disappeared for me.
The warden? Not yet.
Lock.
That's a missile. I don't need a missile. Now he's gone. But I
Yeah,
still
sorry.
see a red. Haruko. Haruko is no more. I am not going to target Meg.
Bogey.
I'm a bogey waiting to happen.
Bogey.
You say bogey. All I'm seeing are my friends. Don't make me shoot my friends. Hi, Mr. F8C Lightning. Well, it's looking pretty good for, preventing. I feel like I have prevented the Xeno threat override emotionally.
Bogey.
Oh, bogey. That's not a bogey. That's a bogey. Now that's a bogey. Crikey. Come here. Takahashi Bellet. You've seen your last Takahashi-ing. Takahashi, why are you so fast?
Bogey.
There we go. Now we just got to kill people. I mean, help the good guys. I mean, potato, tomato, right? I neutralized him. He's neutral. Oh, you're not neutral. Oh, well, I got some guns for you then. Come here.
Target.
There you go. All right, more need neutral. Now you're security. You're Megalodon. I ain't seen anyone on mine other than the Hurston guy.
Bogey.
There is a guy I'm shooting at.
Oh, there we go.
Marty,
Neutralize.
Yep. Just flew by me.
I see him. Well, anybody named Marty must be shot.
I agree. You can trust those fuckers.
There we go.
That's it.
We've successfully killed all people named Marty. All right. So I think that is 3 or 3 for me, but it sounded like that was 2 or 3 for you. So you should get
2 or
another.
3 for me. Yeah.
Yeah. So grab the contract and we'll share it with us and we'll head there. And then we've got, I think, one more priority target too.
Share.
Yay! Sharing. Sharing is caring, yo. All right.
All right, and then
Where are we going?
that looks like it's right.
Yeah, it looks like it's here in Hearthstone. Oh, nope, never mind. That was the stupid hanging around neutralize glitch again. Good times.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Let me make sure I'm tracking it. Accepted, target, untrack, and then retrack.
Who is this dude that just Edmund Sizemore just shows up in a mantis? Oh. All right, hold on. Let me just fly somewhere so I don't get like arrested again.
That sounds like a good move. I'm gonna go to Everest and charge up my goodies. 2 Everest Jeeves, Pip, and all that rot.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, I gotta deal with him. QT system jammed. So where is Mr. Mantis?
Right next to me.
Let's see if I can find you. Oh, there's you. Meg, Briku, Meg, and I'm just getting Meg and Briku.
I'm still targeting him. Oh no, I'm targeting the mantis. So where is he?
He's got to be around because he's blocking me. And also, I mean, like those dudes are definitely firing at someone. Briku, Meg. I don't know.
He is closing with me, but he is like, oh, there he is.
Did you find him?
Yeah, I found him. Like, hold on.
Now all you have to do is shoot him.
But he's not a target. Or
Oh no,
not a
he's
threat.
he's Hurston security. So definitely don't fire on him. You can see on the top of his
Edmund
target
Sizemore.
thing.
Okay, but he's. But I can't. Okay, all right.
Can't quantum?
Yeah, well, hold on. I'm trying to.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Holding up.
He
Now he's.
the quantum stopped, or the interference is stopped.
I'm being taken to jail again.
You are such a criminal.
I didn't do anything. I'm literally not doing anything this time. Like,
Was he? Did he start scanning you?
he said, yeah, he started scanning me.
Oh, yeah. Because you're in a trespassing area. So the moment he starts scanning, you run. You get the fuck out of there.
Oh, I thought with this trespassing zone, you're not supposed to run.
No, no.
Or, like,
The moment it goes red, it's like GTFO.
all right.
The nice thing
Now
is,
I'm getting like that.
you're going to be right next to where we are.
Yeah, right. However, I'm getting like it's getting real jumpy right now, like janky.
Hey, Travin. Travin is requesting all the rum, so please send it to Travin.
I'm getting that same janky responses. Okay, come on. All right, I'm going to get out of jail, and then I'm going to go back to menus and log back in. Just
Okay.
give this up because it's getting weird. So,
And we don't want weird. Not in the game sense.
chuggle down, Bim. Come on.
Oh, now they're divvying up the alcohol in chat. So Mongoose gets the rye. Travin's getting the rum. I'll take the cheap whiskey.
Like, what the? Okay. Well, all right. So you're getting powers, and then for rum we can do a Kraken, and then
Ooh.
for a rye,
Mongoose is giving me the good bourbon. I'll take it. Oh, and Travin's gonna give Indy the good vodka.
oh my God, this is like what is going on here? It just stops. Stop stopping. What's the console command for FPS and stuff?
That is R_display info 3. That's the highest amount of detail you can get.
Okay. R. Oh, even that's taking forever to load.
Are you currently still loading into Klesher, or are you on Klesher and you're getting janky FPS?
Yeah, the latter. I'm on
Okay.
Fletcher and like, yeah.
And you're getting the good Scotch Breaku.
Landing gear deployed.
I just bought a good Irish whiskey. All right, I'm going to exit I'm actually going to quit the game.
Landing complete.
Reasonable.
And I'm going to reboot this PC. And I'm going to.
Ooh, look at that. No damage. That's a treat. It's very rare. I at least usually get nicked.
Going to exit the game. We're going to turn off the launcher.
I'm gonna remove the current mission since you'll get a new one on the way in.
Yeah.
Abandon.
What's a big old whale?
Big old whale. Big old space whale.
No.
Like a good Irish whiskey? That's good. I like. I'm not picky. I like most whiskeys, but I tend to just buy the cheapest. I'm a rock gut guy almost.
Yeah. All right. Listen. Stop doing that.
Well, I don't
Just
drink
too short.
much, so that's fine with
true.
me.
So I have
But when I do,
in my liquor
it is
cabinet,
shit.
my top shelf is what's up here? Ghost Rain Gin.
Ooh,
I
emergency
still
at Korea. There's another step. I forgot about that. Well, we'll do that one right after we catch Briku up.
Mongoose, I have a High West Double Rye right here. I also have a Templeton Rye 6 years, but like Templeton Rye is a lie, so we don't drink that anymore. But my new big purchase is Redbreast 15. It's a single pot still Irish whiskey aged 15 years. Oh, I
Mongoose
also
likes-
have a high-end bourbon over here. What is this one? The Willet. I got a Willet. But the Glenfiddich 15 is my go-to for high-end whiskeys. Or high-end scotch. Oh, I got a dust up there. Shit.
Has it rebooted?
Oh, it is. The game is restarting. I didn't reboot the whole computer. I don't know if I should have. I just reset Star Citizen. I should really turn on display info down here on the other monitor. You know what? I'm going to do that right now.
We live in a world
right
where
now.
lemonade is made from artificial flavors and furniture polish is made from real lemons. It's true. Science fact.
All right, joining leader.
Yep, the leader currently is sleeping in his command chair.
They should have. You should really let Al Ewing write Fourth World for DC. That would be cool. Like the New Gods stuff.
Not old gods, purely new.
No, because the old gods are the Olympians. The new gods are there to replace the Olympians, but there's conflict.
That's the best kind of reason.
Right.
Conflict. Got to get some of that conflict in there. Oh, Trevin has dubbed the F8C the Death Dorito. That works. That works. The Dorito of Doom.
Crime stat increased. I'm going to shank a motherfucker in prison.
I mean, that won't help your crime stat, I will admit. But it will be satisfying.
It's honestly, I didn't do anything wrong.
Sure are a lot of scorpions out.
I'm eligible for release.
Scorpiuses.
Maybe it's because I didn't do anything wrong. Fascists. I'm ready to take the next step towards blowing your faces off your bodies.
Well, I'm sure you'll revisit pretty soon.
Oh yeah. Good luck back in the world, civilian. I'm going to Kaiser Sose the Empire.
Nice.
They have radicalized me with this bullshit.
You're gonna move over to Pyro and be like, you know what? They got some good ideas over here.
You know what? If I wasn't afraid of PvP and 12-year-olds, yeah, totally.
You think a 12-year-old could afford a ship in this game?
Yes, because economics are unfair, and so they're just gonna get presents from their parents, and there they go.
Let me rephrase that. Do you think a 12-year-old would be interested in this game?
That's fair. Depends on how far on the spectrum they're at.
I would say depends is part of the core demographic. Yes.
Charges pending. What charges pending now?
Stop being a criminal.
What did I do?
You looked at that security guy funny.
I did look at the security guy funny. I did try to like swing on him.
Yeah, he put down his stick and he's like, "Come on, you know you wanna right here, clear across the chin."
You know what?
Yeah, even Travin's said, "Stop breaking the law. Gotta live a just life." The number of times I have just landed somewhere and it's like, yeah, you're in Clusher now. I'm like, wait, what? How? Why?
Right?
When?
All right.
Where?
Personal salvage. Oh, it's personal private. Right for the taking. No.
Priority, and it's the public area instead of personal.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Nothing's showing up yet.
It'll take a moment.
It's been a moment. Go
The
faster.
government's determining what that moment is.
For criminals, that moment is actually 50 seconds.
Give your life and soul to our Lord and Savior, Chris Roberts. That's right. Hallelujah.
Wait, why is my Mustang destroyed? I didn't even fly it.
It's a good question. These are the deep questions, the important ones. I do like the MFDs in this game. They remind me a lot of going to BattleTech pods, man.
I miss BattleTech pods. Oh my god.
I was a globally recognized ranked double master in the BattleTech virtual pods.
This dude has the coolest fucking helmet around.
What's it got on it? What makes it so cool?
It looks like a Saint 14 style helmet.
Oh, yeah. With the skullish kind of domey thingy on it?
Yeah.
Yep. If I remember, I think that's a Xenothread helmet, if I remember correctly.
Hangar 3.
Which, after we finish the current step, then we're getting into FPS again. We gotta go save Korea.
Man, fuck that Korea, bitch.
Well, we're gonna fuck all the people on Korea with guns.
Okay. Keep your body count to a minimum.
Well, I can't get to the body count until we finish our ship count. We're close.
Fair.
We're so close.
I have joined the channel FC
Excellent.
Hornet Mark II.
Excellent. It's a good channel. They have a lot in common with you, in that they're all people on that ship. Good social location. Look at that turret.
Required. Okay.
What a pretty turret.
And of course, it's an. Yeah, all right. Power on. Engines on.
Engines on. Action. Satisfaction.
All right. Now just waiting for that to pop. Where are
Yes.
you?
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
F2. All right. There's Megalodon. There's Jason. Still no priority. Wait. Okay, let's check this. Accepted. History. Targets 3 over 3 failed. All right, well, then give me a new one, dude. Because I can't abandon it because it's failed.
Do you have what step of Overdrive Initiative Xenothreat surveillance shows up in your history?
Surveillance that shows up in my history?
Yes.
1 of 3.
Not 2 or 3 or 3 of 3?
No.
Interesting.
Well, hold on. This is the history. Yeah, it's the history. Oh, no. 1 of 3 complete. One of 3 complete. Xenothreat surveillance, 3 of 3 failed. The last one that I have.
Gotcha. But you don't have a 2 of 3 complete?
No, I don't.
Interesting. Well, whichever one shows up first, we'll tackle that one.
All right, what we're going to do is we're going to fly. Where am I going to fly?
Well, actually, while we're waiting, I guess why don't we do the emergency at Korea? At least it'll give us something to do. So this one you're going to want to arm up. So make sure you get some armor and some guns.
All right. Well, that means we're going to fly.
I'm going to share 3,
Microsoft.
2, 1. There you go.
Accepted.
I'm also going to swing over to Microtech to get my goodies. That's where I left all my presents. On Tressalor. You there, Meg? Been kind of quiet. Just want to make sure.
I'm here.
Nice.
Okay.
Heading
Appointment.
the
Looking for work. Overdrive. Quantum travel started by Solstice.
That's the sound effect of getting it going. Yeah, so this one will basically just be a case of holding a computer and killing all the frickin' dudes that keep showing up. And there's going to be a lot of them.
That.
But the nice thing is there's only one Korea, so other people, even though it's a private quest, will be there as well. Apparently, from the story point of view, while we were dealing with the comms array, it seems like that was all a distraction. So Xenothreat could actually make their way to Korea. Sneaky little buggers. Why are there no barrel rolls? I feel like there's going to be a dad joke in here. Why are there no barrel rolls? Tell me, Travin. Educate me. Oh, no joke. He just wants barrel rolls. I mean, you could do a barrel roll. Maybe not in quantum though, but I mean outside of quantum. ABB always be barreling. Barrelings for closers.
No beacon. Okay. I ain't got shit. Where's all my stuff?
Oh, you want dad jokes? Well, something tells me you probably got a couple. I just get this feeling.
They just completed the
Tron.
emergency.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it took
Yep.
it away.
Ah. Well, the good news is that does mean it may actually be shared. That's even easier. I'm a fan of that. Why did the turkey not cross the road? Why did the turkey not cross the road? Why did the turkey not get across the road? Oh man, why? Because Elmer Fudd was on the other side. That's Mongoose's reply. The chicken told him, "Don't do it. You'll never hear the end of it." Nice. I approve of both. They're bad, and I like them. That's the hot cha sound,
Share
man.
me that Xeno threat mission.
Once it's up.
No, like I'm telling the computer to share the Xeno threat mission, but I
Computer,
still have to do.
share Xenothreat mission.
Like, is the Mobiglass update gonna like have a better contracts manager too?
I mean slightly, but I mean the timing of when it shows up isn't really the UI issue.
No. Like, because like, all right, so I've got priority failed, complete, Overdrive Initiative 1 of 3 complete, 1 of 3 complete, 1 of 3 failed. Right, like it's all abandoned. I didn't abandon it. You abandoned me. You arrested me, game. I didn't do anything.
That's more of a back end thing, but might look a little different.
Your
It might
face is
look
a back-end
easier
thing.
to read. I do know that the priority notifications are getting a facelift, which I'm a big fan of.
Listen, I'm a big fan of all sorts of facelifts.
Having a box that was once filled with venomous snakes. What's scarier than a box full of venomous snakes? Having a box that was once filled with venomous snakes. Nice. Mongoose and Travin are sharing the same the same neuron, and I'm here for it. What weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of iron?
We all know I mean, they're the same, but we all know it's a pound of iron.
That's right. Feathers, because you also have to carry the memory of what you did to those poor birds. That's true. I have no personal attachment to mining iron, but to get those feathers, there's the emotional weight, not just the physical. Oh, I'm about to fly by my wreckage. 07
got
to my wreckage.
Updated commodity list. No, reshare. Is it possible that I'm actually done? It was just a bug? No, don't get out of the ship. That was
Well, you should at the very least be getting priority target because you hadn't finished that one.
right. All I'm getting is Confiscate contraband.
Yep. And no worries. It'll come in when it comes in.
Quantum drive is now on.
Not worried. I'm irritated.
And
Irritated.
no need to be irritated either.
Irritated.
It'll happen when it
Too late.
happens.
Wait, what's this?
Quantum
I
drive.
don't know what that is, but I'm accepting it. All right. In orbit over. There we go. Contract available. Priority target 3 of 3.
There
I
you
just
go.
had to literally get into orbit around Microtech.
That makes sense. Can't pick up stuff while you're quantuming because your comm link is lost.
Yep, sharing and
All right.
shared.
Got it. Priority targets. Still going to grab my equipment so we can hop from there on to the next thing.
Yep, same.
Man, I'm getting scanned a lot today.
And no one trusts anybody.
Mm. I have a joke, but it's not funny, so I'm not going to say it.
I've been laying around the house so much, my grandson's going to inherit a chocolate factory. Oh my God.
Cheer up, Charlie.
You're
All
gonna
right, Port Tressler.
you're gonna witness a bunch of children dying to sweets. Augustus Gloomp. It's a fun one to say. Plop.
Take off.
Graceful landing. Plop. A power washer for the scrubbing. The scrubbinsy dubbinsy. Alright, so now I'm gonna hop off here. We're gonna go just inside the pad. Where there's some O2. Boy, that guy really just wanted to make sure there's minimal fuss getting onto his ship. Nice. There we go. All right. Now we'll class up. There it is. And then we put on the armor for the shooting and the murder. Yes.
Why does Sarah Station not want to refill my stuff?
Dude, I was having that problem. It was unpleasant. Where did my hemazole go? Who took all my hemazole? Someone stole it. How dare they?
You took all your hemazole.
I'm gonna have to go buy some more. Gross.
You're an addict.
I can quit anytime I want.
They're calling it Zoling. You're a public pad,
Your face is a public pad.
aren't you? No, you're not a public pad. Motherfucker.
Your mother is a public pad.
You
Actually, I like that one. Your mother is a public pad. Everybody lands on her.
mm,
Kind of proud of that one.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ugh. However, there we go. Better. Case of the sniffles or something more serious. Man, I'm glad to hear that the scare tactics in the medical industry are still rolling. Ah, that's why they were sitting in my Kelto. I hate the fact that there's a Kelto local space. Drives me nuts. There we go. Okay, I've shoved freaking Hemazol in every hole I could. All right. I'm
Wait, did this guy
armed.
just get up and move? Like,
I'm going to head off to the priority targets to start warming it up.
Welcome.
We're going to target those priorities emotionally. Emotionally. Oh, what am I doing? I already have it out. Every time I walk up to an ASOP, I'm like, obviously, if I want to fly, I must re-ASOP. Don't be ridiculous. Crazy people don't know how they're crazy. I know I'm crazy, therefore I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? You're cray-cray, man. You're cray-cray. Why are you being so zany? Why are you being so crazy? Just walking over to my canopy, as one do. I'm entering the seat of pilotry. That's right. That's the actual art of flying. It's pilotry. Who's targeting me? What craziness is this? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. That's some goon. Never trust anyone in a Hornet.
no.
Some goofball doing goofball things. All right, where's the magic diamond? Oh, magic diamond. There you are. I found you. Let's go, magic diamond. We're going to Crusader. Gonna go neutralize Crusader. Stop throbbing. There we go. I hate it when Crusader throbs. It's the worst. All right, we're off to Crusader now. I'm flying, guys. Flying to Crusader.
Landing gear raised.
No one targets the Death Dorito and lives to tell the tale. That's right. Because this Death Dorito is flaming hot. A smile. To me, the Death Dorito is the Polaris. That's true. That's like one. It's that whole Jack Black line. You know, if you get a bunch of nachos together, it's one big nacho. Like that is the Polaris. It is all the Death Doritos put into one organized giant Death Dorito. And then you got the Baby Dorito, which is the Galaxy. Both of which I cannot wait to go flying around in. That's the flying movement. Yep. The RSI Industrial Dorito. I like that. The Industrito. Galaxy or at least Apollo. The Galaxy should be coming soon. I mean, admittedly, my eyes are on my Polaris, but I don't think the Galaxy's that far behind, especially like the big component thing, man. We got Retaliator coming out with all components, so we can't. And I know Galaxy has been one of their big pushes because it's been informing a lot of the RSI language, so it's got to be coming soon. And the Zeus, that's right. Zeus! My Zeuses will be coming. My lovely Zeuses. Got all three Zeusi. I have two of them. Burgundy is really just navy red.
That's fair. That's fair.
See, Travin's got facts. Travin be dropping the facts, yo.
I have an ink that's basically burgundy red, but it's got gold flecks in it. It's very pretty.
Yep. Lilac is basically just light purple. I learned that from Celebrity Jeopardy. I got the Galaxy and all its modules so far, and the Polaris and all the Zeus. Nice. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing on that list is the modules, because they weren't available when I got my Galaxy. I'm hoping for the modules because the fact that they're basically separate components that I could CCU up to them because I'd love to LTI my modules. Because it'd be really weird if I have LTI ships and the modules fall out from underneath them. Sorry, couldn't pay for your modules. The Queen in Chess is the first female hero in gaming. That's fair. That's fair.
Who is?
The Queen in chess.
Fair.
Yeah.
No, yeah, fair.
10-year ones couldn't get them LTI. Oh well, if they aren't LTIable, 10 is fine. I can live with 10. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Can't CC modules. Oh, crimes. Crimes. They're add-ons. Crimes. Still crimes. I'm gonna have to have a word with Chris Roberts. We're gonna have to speak. I have the Galaxy with all modules, as well as the Endeavor Master Set, so modules will be part of my life. Yeah, the Endeavor looked really cool. I was tempted on that. I was tempted. Can basically run around with my own Enterprise as a stick. Or am I thinking of the Odyssey? I might be thinking of the Odyssey. I think it was the Endeavor, though. The research stick. By the way, if it is the one I'm thinking of, that should officially be its name from here on out. The research stick. It's basically a long cylinder, but the front can detach as a flying scout. But it's still a space stick. Endeavor, yep. Research stick. Let me careen through space. I'm so fast. I'm nimble, guys. Jacques be nimble. Jacques be quick. You both on your way collectively?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
make sure to grab some more Hemazol. I'm on my way.
Nice.
I'm kind of over there already, but I'm at Grimhex trying
Nice.
to refuel and stuff.
Prepping. You're in that neck of the woods. I'm 16 mil out. Just want to make sure you guys weren't like big chilling at like the Magnus jump point, being like, I'll get there, whenever.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, big fan of the Magnus jump point.
Just big chilling at Magnus. Big C at M.
Going to Crusader. Wait, nope, we're not going to where. We're going to Neutralize.
Which is at Crusader, so yes to both.
You kidding me? Did I not fill up? Yep.
Got to get some space juice.
Yep. Missing some space juice. We're gonna slow down because we don't need to ram into the station this time. Maybe tomorrow.
When we were flying, what was it, on Wednesday, whenever it was last, after stream when I was flying home, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I want to land quick because I'm tired. It was late, but I also was like, I don't want to die, and then like I just high sped straight into the neck of Tressler, and I'm like, screw it, that's good enough. I'll be there. It's what we used to call in EverQuest the Ranger teleport. You kill yourself to go back to your spawn point.
Oh my god.
Every game seems to have an equivalent, but yeah, we called it a Ranger teleport in EverQuest.
Refuel in progress. Do not lift off. All right, refuel is done. Go ahead and lift off. Or as the kids like to say, go off, King.
Go off, King. That's right. Take off, King.
No such thing as a short King.
That's true. Merely short emperors.
Mm-hmm.
In Star Citizen, I call it the Backspace Express. That works. I like that. The BSE, yo. I guess I don't need to go all the way there. I'm already almost there, so let's we're gonna fly to the neutralize.
Neutralize. Get your neutralize. You ain't wise without neutralize.
Yeah, you don't want active conflicting eyes. You want neutral eyes. See what I did there?
No.
Quality jokes.
Quantum drive is now off.
When have you made a quality joke?
Every time I open my mouth.
Fair enough.
The meaner version is every time I look at you.
That's fair. Fair.
It's like I've got one for all occasions. I've got the nice one that's boring. I got the mean one that's a little funnier.
Quantum drive is now off.
Blinking is the plural of winking. Travin's just chock full of deep knowledge.
Oh man. All right, Trevor, where are my slippers? Because my feet are cold and I don't know where they are.
Quantum drive is now.
So if he's the king of deep knowledge, where are my slippers?
Where are your flippers?
Yeah.
I do like that one. Where are my flippers?
Where are my
That's what I'm
slippers?
wondering. I'm not going to Daymar, swear to God. All right. I am 290 some odd kilometers away from the neutralizing locale.
I am 51 million kilometers, which is close.
We're basically
to
at the same distance, pretty much. Have you deplaned from Grimhex, Meg?
Yeah, I'm kind of just full throttle flying there because I can't really jump there for some reason.
Yep, same here. I'm mid throttle only because if I remember correctly, there's a big bunch of asteroids, and I'd hate to discover them at max speed. Added bonus: if I'm there slow enough, once Briku's there, I can fast travel to him. But I have a feeling I'm still going to beat him. What was that sound? I heard something from over there.
I'm just reading the Judgment of Magneto.
Oh.
Just something that's like, these are people whose names I don't remember from other comics, but Al Ewing has institutional knowledge of
He's doing the deep cuts.
Oh yeah, man! Like his Immortal Hulk run, he pulls out some single appearance 1966 Hulk stuff, and turns it into a 3-arc message, a 3-arc story. He's just too good.
He's too good for us plebs, for us mortals.
He really is.
I'm about 260 out.
$34.
Oh, new Travin's knowledge. Jesus was the first person to have game lag. It took him 3 days to respawn. I may be going to hell for that one.
Nah, that was good.
That was good. I like that one.
That was very good. That was very good.
That's true. His second respawn was taken forever. We still have yet to see it actually happen. Mongoose has got a good point there. Uh-oh. Moses was the first person to download from the cloud to a tablet. Oh my God, I like that one. I'm trying to think of like some sort of reference to lightning. 216. Give myself little baby boosts, just little guys. Noah is the first zookeeper. Got a lot of firsts in that book. Adam and Eve were the first to ignore Apple's terms of service. All right, we're 200 out. It's surprisingly open here. I'm getting very suspicious that I'm going to get like a surprise punch of asteroids as I get closer. Because I remember the last couple of these that I did were really dense. Really dense. I love it when the pupper is all curled up like that. Look at that. Look at that little man. He's a good little man. He's a sleepy little man. Also, that's some impressive low light. It may look like there's a light blaring on him. That's actually shaded. That whole area is covered in shade, but the low light on that's actually an iPad mini camera, guys. That's taking the picture of Indy. The low light on that is pretty impressive. That was actually why I got it. The iPad minis, if you're trying to do cameras for streaming and you want high quality cameras but don't want to spend like, $700 for a nice frame, iPad minis do a good job, man. And they're cheaper than an iPhone. I honestly would have gotten the old iPods, but they stopped making those now. So iPad mini is the smallest form factor you can get. Oh, God. That one's really bad. Travis Knowledge, number 134. Need an arc? I know a guy. Here we go. Now we're getting into rockier territory. Still not as bad, but rockier territory. Okay, 140. Okay, now I'm getting a little more ambitious. Just a little more. See that big old rock coming up? That space rock? Let's go around it. That seems like a good idea. All right, 130.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
120.
Do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
And I am freak out. 80,000 kilometers.
Pretty close. That one's great. Travis Knowledge 163. Do twins ever realize one of them was unplanned?
Come on.
Less than a hundo.
What? Okay. Okay.
That was specifically for Trevin.
Time.
Do a barrel roll. There you go.
There we go. It wouldn't quantum, so I had to turn it off and on again.
Hey, man. Morris from IT would be proud.
Mm-hmm. I introduced that to my buddy Albert, and I want basically all I want him to do is to tell people in our office, "Have you tried turning it off and on again?" Like legit. That would be so funny.
It is simultaneously hilarious as an in reference and eerily accurate anytime you have problems.
I know. I made the joke, and he's like, he had never seen it. I'm like, oh my god, Albert.
Let me fix this.
Let me.
I remember back in the day when the only way I could watch it was to download it because it.
Oh yeah, torrenting.
Yeah, it was pre-streaming era.
Back in the day, if you wanted to watch something.
I'm actually getting to the point where I'm starting to collect discs again. Not like as much as I used to, but definitely more than I am now because like things keep falling off of streaming services, and I'm like, but I want to watch. It's like, well, remember when you had your own library? I do.
Right.
I remember. Much like Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, 45 kilometers.
I am 23 kilometers.
Oh,
How
well,
did
that's
I get
even
ahead
closer.
of you?
Because you could jump there. Meg and I have to fly there manually. Oh, man, LimeWire. I did initially for a bit until I found out like how not good it is for your computer.
Oh shit. Okay, we got some company.
I used to have Sling TV, but I hardly watch TV. Yep, I actually I'm literally pointing at it. I have a Sling TV right on my sill, my old one when it was a very short-lived time, but there was that point where it was just before streaming took off, but it was after the point where you could actually get decent broadband internet, and I would use that all the time. But it's been sitting there forever. Number one, I don't even think it would support my TV because I think they capped it at HD before they stopped making the hardware anymore. But it's a really nice system there.
All right, so you got a Valkyrie, a Cutlass Black, and a Hammerhead.
Nice. Well, stay safe.
We are
I'm
going
20
to-
out.
We are going to not engage a Hammerhead solo.
That sounds like a good idea.
Bogey.
Oh, here we go. My baby's first bogey. Valkyrie is on my map. Let's pop a couple of rocklets at him. I'll do 2.
Bogey.
Oh,
I am in a All right, they've destroyed my thrusters because they put me in. They are pursuing me, and
I'm working on the Valkyrie. Correction, it is
Shield's
running away from me.
critical.
I'm trying to help. Somehow all of you keep getting further away from me.
Yeah, I'm increasing my thrust to try to catch up with Merlin Wolak, who is faster than me at base. Oh, hold on. You're closer.
Son of a bitch.
Shields hit.
Oh, that's a hammerhead. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think I distracted him. Working on the cutty. torque imbalance. That's a bummer, but not the worst thing.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Got the black. There's the hammerhead. And there's the Valkyrie.
I've done some damage to the hammerhead.
Working on the Valkyrie now.
Target destroyed.
Valkyrie down. Well, a Valkyrie is down. Looks like the hammerhead's what's left. That's a hammerhead. I want our hammerhead. There we go. Yeah. It's up here, huh? Hello there, Mr. Hammerhead. How are you? Have you met my friend, Mr. Quattro Mislo? Up too close.
What? Just
All right, coming in to start on him.
again for another run.
And he's starting.
There
to
we go.
fire.
Encryption key is out.
Encryption key. Oh, we've got a bogey though.
Oh, get it.
Oh.
That's a Briku. That is the Hammerhead. And that is
Valkyrie.
Megalodon. Is it the dead Valkyrie?
Yeah, he might be just dead in the water.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Something popped. As a Cutlass Black, though.
Solstice, Megalodon. All right.
You grab the key and
Oh,
I'll cover ya.
I just ran into something. I think it was an invisible asteroid.
and do not exist anymore, it sounds like.
Yep.
Oof. Well, I crashed into the wreckage. Almost crashed into the wreckage. I tapped the wreckage. Ooh.
Are you grabbing the key?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's this key?
It's over near me. Looks like you're about.
How did it get 300? Okay.
Probably because it busted open and the explosive decompression dropped it. Realistically, what happened probably is the moment that it blows up, it drops the key, and the ship kept moving until it ran out of momentum. But narratively, I'm going with explosive decompression. Just big chillin'.
Got it.
Excellent. All right, let's see where we're going. We are going. Oh, wow, to Mick L3. Wow. I need to get some liquids, so I'll meet you there.
Did either of you try to get into the hammerhead after you blew it up?
Nope.
No, I haven't.
I already got one, so I don't need to go in there.
That's what you say.
It is what I say. There's nothing in there, so.
Oh.
Just wreckage. And unfortunately, my
I
ship
remember
can't
once I
deal with
went in there.
wreckage.
I went in there once and I like got some gear from people, from the dead people, from a different ship in a different mission.
After you took it out?
Yeah.
Nice. However, that's not the mission we're on. We're not on the get the gear mission. We're on the drop off your damn key mission.
We're always on the get some gear mission because I am a materialist and I want more cool shit. But I understand.
So there will always be more stuff. And it's all the same stuff. So we could get more of the same stuff later.
I want to get more stuff. All right.
Exactly.
Now we are.
That's the later part.
We are going to fly to Seraphim Station because we are
Low on juice?
out of fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one thing I'm not as big a fan of for the F7 is it does not have a big tank. No big tank. No big tank, no glory. Oh, Travin's knowledge. I visited a local Walmart. On a related note, I have no hope for the human race.
No. I mean, yeah. All right. I am going to go find my slippers after on my way, I'm going to take a quick break while I'm flying to the next jump up point to go downstairs and grab my slippers because no one told me where they were. I'm just assuming where they are. Oh, and I'm probably going to grab a beer when I'm down there.
That's why they say it's Mick L3 time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No one says it. No one says that.
Of course people say that. I just did, and I'm people.
All right, chat. Put it in.
I'm so people.
Okay, chat. Put it in the stream if you think. Dump it in the chat if you think Jason's people. Give a heart. If you don't think he's people, give a thumbs up.
Actually, I could just put a poll out. I'll put a poll out. We'll see what people think.
Put a poll out.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna decrease our speed because we are flying too fast. And so 3.23 is gonna have a new that's when they're gonna introduce master modes for combat.
Yeah. In the PU, yes.
For only certain.
Why is everybody red? Everyone is a threat to me right now. Why?
Yeah. I had that happen too.
They think I'm gonna ram into them, don't they?
I mean,
they're not wrong.
And I was gonna say, are they wrong?
I mean, we also had mysterious desynced asteroid ramming unintentionally too. So, I mean, this is the time for ramming, guys. This is our ramming into things era, as the kids would say. Because I'm youthful, I'm hip, I got a pulse on people. See, I know Alien, so I know I can't be Alien because I know him.
Oh, what are they saying about our buddy Alien?
Oh, it said, is Solstice people? Not sure, you might be Alien. And I'm like, I know I'm not Alien because I already know Alien.
Aliens can be people. Now, is Jason a xenomorph? What do Jason and xenomorphs have in common? Both are bald.
It's true. We know this about aliens as a fact. I've seen enough documentaries like X-Files.
Man, the problem when you are into researching conspiracy theories for other reasons is you find some weird shit, and now all of my streams are telling me about the Nazca mummy aliens.
Oh, yes.
And I'm like, oh, that's just not...
I always do my research on a burner browser for that exact reason. It's like, don't you dare mix up my algorithm. This is not my life.
No, I don't mind it because like it's actually come very helpful for me.
I'm
There
excited.
was a time I was knocking doors.
I'm 100%
you
not
know-
people, by the way.
Oh, you know what?
There you go. Can't disagree with that. Hey man, if I've learned anything, polls are the way to determine scientific facts. That's what I've learned over the last 6 years or so.
When has it ever been proven that like a group of people have done the wrong thing to a person that was trying to do something good and pleasant? That's never happened in all of human history.
These are facts.
Restock in process. What they're not restocking are my missiles. Why doesn't this Hornet have missiles?
It's against the law. Can't trust you with missiles.
That is also true.
They're like, these are too expensive. You're just gonna break them.
These are too expensive. All you do is hit other ships.
Now here's what we're gonna replace them with. Pico launchers. We're just gonna fill them full of stuffed picos, and you just launch those.
A plushie?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. All right, I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna hit mute for a second while I go plug in my headphones and go grab my slippers.
Reasonable. We're one priority target away. One! Unless you got a troll. Said Jason is not a person, is being a troll. That's all right. No worries, man. My parents have instilled enough confidence in me to be pretty sure, at least, that I am a people. I am one people who has one doggo, right? Let's see, hold on. This is always the fun part. That way. There we go. There's the doggo, right over there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
How could the landing be complete? I just got here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right? He is super people. Indy is totally people.
That request has already been granted.
What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. We know this for fact.
Landing gear deployed.
Now that's something I should definitely put down as a poll. Is indie people. And that is a fact that it should always be yes. Once I land, we'll put this important poll in action. Oh, I forgot about my torque imbalance. Right? I'm really happy with that angle. Now that it's in the corner, I can get better angles on him. Now you can just see him all curled up. Because he is the goodest little boy. Little cuddle boy. Almost. This mission that he's coming to drop off the key for is the last of his priority targets. We've done all of what's the next one after that? That was incursions. And in theory, he may have one more surveillance to do. Once we have those, then we're all synced up and we can go do the emergency. And then we're all in sync. Bye. That's in sync, right? I think that's in sync. I have to ask my sister. She was my go-to for the boy band knowledge. She was a big New Kids on the Block kid, which, of course, as a dutiful older brother, I teased her about mercilessly. Because that's what you do. That's the business. If you aren't teasing your little sister for her music likes, are you truly being a good big brother? The answer, of course, is no. Look at my character. 24%. I am thirsty. funny thing is, growing up, like I did have a few pretty common bands and musicians that I liked, but like my favorite was at the time Peter Cetera because of the Karate Kid song. What was it? Did It All for Love? God, I love that song growing up. Also liked, oh God, what's his name? Originally in Genesis, Peter Gabriel. Loved him too. Sledgehammer. Oh wow, the admin's on the same floor on McL3. Who'd have thought? Come on, where's? They always have one snack place on the base floor. Where's my snack place? Hey, is this it? Oh no, pizza. Pizza's the worst one. They have no food, ironically, at the pizza place. They never have food at the pizza place. I'll put that in there so I don't forget it. When I die, at least they'll find my helmet in my backpack. Oh yeah, Sex Pistols. Yep. AC/DC, Bon Jovi, Elvis Presley. Yeah, mine was more. I'll admit, mine was definitely more poppy, probably. Trying to think of what was big for me when I was growing up. Genesis, Spandau Ballet when I was really young. Like a lot of new wave stuff. I loved new wave growing up. That was like my go-to. And then when I got into high school, like that was right when grunge was starting to take off. So it was really more alternative. I wasn't really a grunge guy specifically, but I was definitely an alt guy. It was like Blind Melon, 10,000 Maniacs, a lot of that kind of stuff. Def Leppard, okay, that's fair. That's good stuff. Yeah, I was a big alternative music guy, and it also didn't help that I was starting to get into it when I first moved to Seattle, which was all about alt music at that point. We had 107.7 The End, which was like the go-to for alt music, and yeah, I was all about it. REM, Crash Test Dummies, and then like towards the early 2000s start getting into like more like techno house, little bit of way early EDM. None of the wub wub stuff though, but yeah. Yeah, REM is good. REM was very good. Yeah, I started getting into like Daft Punk when they started taking off, Fatboy Slim, Brand Van 3000. I don't know why, but I really love them. Oh, and Chumbawamba and like all the poppy shit at that time I was getting into. The funny thing is, what I mentally think of as the end of like my frozen in time music era is stuff that in my brain I still think of as kind of new, kind of fresh, even though like most of these people have like retired as groups. Like the Killers, like they're an up and coming band. It's like, dude, no, they've been out for almost 20 years, if not 20 years. What are you talking about new? But in my head, the Killers is like a brand new band. Like they just started hitting the scene. Mr. Brightside, stuff like that. Franz Ferdinand, Take Me Out, like stuff like that. And I know that they haven't been around for, they've been around for a long ass time. But in my brain, it's like, oh yeah, they're fresh, they're new. Oh, this is interesting. I can actually see the encryption key. Minorly concerning. I was listening to old Beatles and such when I was 5, so I know the feeling. Yeah. There was some older stuff too that I was into at the time, but like that was probably my core stuff. Like, I really started being aware of music in like the mid '80s, and so like the '80s new wave pop stuff, that was like what I was way into at the time. I've seen Alice Cooper concert a couple times. The very first concert I went to was The Cure, which was really fun because it was like probably about a decade into Robert Smith's like the popular side of his career, and it was great because he just kept drinking between sets, and so he just kept getting progressively drunk and more drunk throughout the whole thing. And at some point, he was like asking basically what he should play, and he started talking to his hand like a hand puppet. That was pretty great. I don't know. Let's listen to Love Cats. Careless Whispers. It was great. But that was my very first concert. Saw Beck in concert. That was pretty cool. Let's see where Mr. Flyboy is.
I'm 15 kilometers away from Nickel 3.
Nice.
Also, my first concert that I went to on my own power, relatively speaking, was U2 Zoo TV tour.
Oh, nice. Yeah, U2 puts on really good concerts.
Oh, Zoo TV, like the Zoo TV was just ridiculous. The worst concert I ever saw were the Pogues. It was
well,
really
that
disappointing.
Fitting for your name, though.
Wait, am I Pogue on here, or am I...
Oh, no, that's right. You're Briku. You're a man with many names.
I'm a man with many names. Because some motherfucker took Pogue in other systems, but no one took my WoW character's name this time.
Used to listen only to the Beach Boys, which is fine, but my brother and I force-fed him Bon Jovi, Poison, Motley Crue, AC/DC. Nice. Yeah, AC/DC out of that list is probably the one I was most familiar with because of like Back in Black and Thunderstruck and stuff like that. Travin's Knowledge number 653. You think you're unique until you have to choose a username.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I've had the Xbox username Pogue for forever. I guess I could sell it.
Make some mad cash. Make that mad Pogue money.
$20, like.
Hey man, reserved names sometimes can really hold some cash.
Oh, like I know, like for like I remember like in college, I was thinking about like starting to reserve URLs. Be that guy.
Be a cyber squatter.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. And I decided against that because like,
it's not the American way. What am I kidding? It's totally the American way.
I think the ship is off. We're gonna double check. Because I know what I would do if I saw a ship that was, it wasn't powered down properly.
As long as the doors are closed, that's what matters. And the shields are up. Doors closed, shield up, can't lose.
Doors are up. Shields are up.
I'm standing near the Aesops waiting for you.
On Nick L3?
Yep.
I'm on pad 1.
I'm watching the elevators for when you come in. Surgery is just stabbing someone back to life. I like it. All right, let's go dunk it. Dunk that key. Dunk that key. There you go.
Hey there. The cargo terminal over there is probably what you're looking for.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Please stand by.
Where's the key?
Where'd you put it?
I double click. I clicked store.
So it should either be in your consumables or it'll be in your backpack.
It is neither.
Did you confirm it before you left? Did it disappear en route?
It must have disappeared en route. This is amazing.
You're right.
I was wondering why it showed the encryption key floating 34 mil away. Let me see if I can go grab it. Hangar 2. Are you at Mick L3 currently, Meg? I think he's fallen asleep.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I said, no, I'm not, but I could try to get there quick.
Well, actually, if you're not, where are you currently?
Wrestler.
Tressler, do you see on your out in the world? Do you see the encryption key notice? Because I'm seeing drop off and I'm seeing encryption key by itself. And I was going to go try to get the key, but if you are closer, maybe you could get it.
I see encryption key out in the world, but I also see drop off and encryption key over each other.
Interesting. Okay.
Hold on. No filters are on any of these things.
Let me see about if I leave, if it's going to
Takeoff complete.
claim that it's nearby. So right now they're both very far apart, but also once you go inside a place, it does make things interesting.
I mean, it's probably.
All right, let's see where it claims it is. Yeah, for me, it's showing 34 mil away from here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let me see if it shows up on my actual map, though. It does. Okay. Yalla. Encryption key. It's close enough.
Overdrive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Fortunately, it's not that far. At least it's not 60 mil away.
There. But frustrating. I thought I got it. I clicked store. It was in my storage.
In your backpack, you mean? Or did you store it on your ship?
In my backpack. I
In your
double
backpack.
clicked and I put store and it went to my backpack. I checked. But maybe I dropped it?
Maybe? Try moving your backpack to the local space and then put it back on. See if it shows up there.
Do that.
Oh, man. I want food, Trevin. Food
Yeah, what do we
sounds...
have?
I just ordered some McDonald's.
Ooh, nice.
No.
Some McDaniels. Knock off McDonald's.
Has anybody here tried the Cosmic Mick?
We don't have any in my area.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't even think I know what that is.
It's their attempt to kind of compete with what's it called, Starbucks. So it's basically a cafe with lots of like fancy drinks. And I don't mean fancy as in coffee is fancy, but no, like just really ornate kind of drinks, all coffee based, but really ornate. And it basically became a big appeal thing for a lot of like Instagrammers because they made it their own standalone store for it and everything. And it had like 6 or 7 like drive-throughs, so you could just basically get stuff almost instantly. But last I had seen, and it only just showed up on my TikTok feed like last week or something like that. Almost no one's going to it. Like they went by the one flagship store they had, and there's only one person in like the 7 drive-throughs in the middle of the day, and so they're like, well, that was quick. But I think it was specifically to try to generate buzz, so I don't think it was expected to have that same tier of like excitement.
Right.
What did they open? They opened. It was basically like a coffee, kind of like Starbucks. So McDonald's opened, and what was it? McCosmic, I think it was called. And
yeah.
yeah, oh, Cosmic. That's right, because that was the whole thing. And yeah, it was very very gimmicky. Let me see if I can. I think I could find a picture pretty easily of it because it was pretty interesting. I was just fascinated by the concept.
Same. I was hoping that I mean, McDonald's is a Chicago thing. Like its headquarters is in the city itself.
Yeah, here it is, Cosmics. And its first location was Bolingbrook, Illinois. And yeah, here's what they have. They have churro frappe, s'mores cold brew, sour cherry energy burst, tropical spice aid, blueberry ginger boost. And then they got cold brew, blackberry mint green tea. You can see it's all like kind of like basic things, but with like their own special twist. And then it's they only have similar to like most Starbucks. They have food, but it's a very limited menu. So it's like creamy avocado tomatillo sandwich, spicy queso sandwich, McPops, and then apparently they have egg McMuffins. I would honestly go there just for the egg McMuffins if they're all day, man. I loved egg McMuffins. I really wish they kept those all day still.
Not sound like a bad thing,
right? Egg McMuffins are the best.
Oh, I think they're doing some all day breakfast things around here still.
Ooh.
But we don't have this new thing.
Yeah, that there's only one of those right now, and it's in Illinois.
Oh,
but
there's only one.
Yeah.
Bolingbrook.
Yeah. Where are we heading next? By the end of 2024, we plan to open approximately 10 Cosmics pilot locations, with more opportunities for mood-boosting escapes across the Dallas-Fort Worth and San Antonio metro areas. So it's slowly kind of being cranked out. So I think they're trying to figure out, is it worth digging into? Is it something worth pushing for?
No. I'm not driving to Bolingbrook. Just fuck it. Fuck that.
Fuck that. I've never even been to Bolingbrook, but god damn it.
There's no reason to ever go back.
What are you talking about? Cosmics. We have a reason.
No. Nothing is worth driving back to Bolingbrook.
You could order a I Left My Heart in San Francisco. I'm trying to remember what that's from, but it was a parody on like the super extreme menus you get at places like Chili's and stuff, and they were listing off all these ridiculous recipes while the two main characters who were talking are like, "Shut up, we'll get something simple, blah blah blah." And the one, I don't know why, but this one specific thing they had as an option was the I Left My Heart in San Francisco, and it's been stuck in my brain ever since.
So I'm hurt. Let me into my medical room.
Why are you hurt? What have you done?
I think I fell.
You might want to check for a concussion. If your response is "I think I fell," that may be some brain damage.
I already have that too.
Drain bramage.
Come on.
He's been concussed.
Door won't open. Why won't you open? It's door 7.
You're too good for your home.
I have no crime stats, so let me out. Let me in.
Make L3 doesn't want to help anybody. Make L3
No.
is the lower scum side.
Bottom drive.
All right, now I just got to go around the moon.
And I can't even like. This is terrible. Holster consumable.
Bottom drive is now on.
Well, worst comes to worst, you can always take your med gun and leave the armistice area with your ship. Jab your wrist with it.
There's no elevator to the hangar and Habs in this station.
Yeah, it's all one floor. What? Hey.
Bottom drive is now
Oh no. It's doing the Infina drive.
engines offline.
How dare you?
No pizza for me.
Engines online.
No pizza for anyone.
You know what we've never talked about while chilling on Star Citizen?
What's that?
What's people's opinion on Origin?
On Origin?
Yeah, the brand. Star,
Oh, the brand.
Star
Okay.
Citizen. Yeah.
Actually, the other question is, are you talking the video game brand or the in-game brand?
The in-game brand.
That's a good question. Like, from my perspective, in-game, I think it's gorgeous looking. It's very pretty. And it does kind of feel kind of Lexus-y, I guess, in a sense. It's like it feels pretty high-end but attainable.
Yep.
But like in terms of meta, like I can't think of any particular ships I would want to spend my real world money on, primarily because though they are amazing, like I just can't I can't justify that for the fiction of it. Is like I'd want it to do something, but guess what Origin ships typically can't do? Something.
Yep.
They're really pretty, but like, yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
spending money on that.
I would definitely like I will spend space bucks on them. And I've gotten like the 325. Really love that ship. That's a good ship.
Whoops, sorry. I started the conversation and McDonald's is here already. I'll be right back.
No worries. Heard
They
325
know-
live.
okay.
They're still aiming for end of the month. Yeah, I had heard that earlier too. Literally earlier today. Like technically speaking, they haven't made any rumbles to something else, but like, good luck. it's pretty late in the game right now for it to be this month. But yeah, it sounds like they're still planning to. Oh, what were you saying, Briku?
Still planning to do what?
Oh, release 323 live this month. Oh, they're adding more features? Well, that's good. They haven't dumped enough in there. Yeah, they pretty much. I think they've even come out and said that they're definitely doing dot releases on this one. So I'm sure some of it's not going to make it. Not honestly, that's fine. It was an ambitious push with what they're doing. But yeah, putting more into, woo, crazy, so crazy. About 200 miles away from the key, in theory.
I think I've explored all of Nick L3. And I have to say, of all the Lagrange stations, this is the shittiest.
Yeah, the Boonies ones are usually pretty lackluster. My first Luminalia was actually to that station, and I was just like, oh, not a lot going on in here.
Endless Odyssey, because y'all are pigs.
Okay, under 200 now. Unfortunately, oh, wait a minute. There we go. This is space. I could just turn upside down if I can't if I can't read it. It's half a barrel roll. It's a bar raw. A bar row. Yeah, a bar row. There you go. Okay, less than 180.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I'm pumped for the 600i rework. I think that might be a turning point.
What are they doing? What are they doing to it?
They're basically like gutting the whole inside and redoing it. And it's gonna have like a medical facility. What can it fit in the bay now? A tank. I think it can fit a tank now.
Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be exploration oriented, if I remember right.
Yeah, and they're kind of leaning into it a bit more.
That's good. Yeah, because that's the one catch. Now the other side of it, though, for me, in terms of exploration stuff, since we don't have any true in-game exploration loops, like I think a lot more functionality is going to come out of those types of ships as we start adding them. But yeah, right now they all just feel kind of like cruise liners, you know, because a lot of that functionality isn't in place. The bed is going to be super helpful, though. That might turn me around because I would love to have a nice ship that is just travel friendly with a med bed for exploration, like personal exploration. Like, let's go hang out at this planet and just look around. Exploration's coming. Just hope we get like black holes. Yeah, totally. And anomalies. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. The what was the game I was playing recently that kind of gave me a feel for what I would like to see? Oh, No Man's Sky. Their exploration loop I felt was very satisfying because even though it's mechanically repetitive in that it's not like there's a lot of diversity to how you do the exploration missions in that game. The mechanic itself still felt like I was discovering things. I was finding these things, even though not only were they discovered, they've already been named by someone else because they've been around for so damn long. But I was like, hey, this loop makes me feel like a real danged explorer. Locating jump gates, that would be cool. Like there's going to be hidden jump gates from what I've heard. I had heard that too. I am on board with that. I like that because that is impactful. I am kind of curious though, unless they're planning to be like new shortcuts, kind of like smugglers routes and new discoveries for faster travel. If they're jump gates to new locations, which I would love if they do that, that is content-wise a pretty expensive venture. But that being said, even if they don't do it consistently, if they even once a year, they add a new system and people have to discover it. This is of course after the 100 are put out because you're not going to discover something that's been around for 400 or 500 years. Like, look, I discovered Terra, I discovered Sol, like I discovered Nyx. No, those already exist in the narrative. But like once we get past the existing ones, if even once a year they add a new system, but it's only discovered once someone finds the jump gate for it, like that as a community event, I think would be freaking amazing.
That would be fun, yeah.
Because then someone could they could start off with some piece of content. It'd be cool if they did. This is something I think Bungie does well, like the revelation through hidden references. Like if they dropped just a single data pad somewhere out in the universe, and it's in a common enough place that'll be run into by missions, but it's not directly mentioned, and it's like, we found some anomalous readings at this coordinate, and these if people put that together and go, oh, let's go to that coordinate, and they find the jump readings, and then now they've got to go try to track down the jump gate in that area, like that's monumental. That would be fun. And it also gives that sort of that heroism of the exploration where it's like, I found this lead, I ran it, I went looking for it, and bing, bang, boom, now I'm Now I'm the hero that found, system 124690210. 30 kilometers away from the key, in theory. And I noticed you have latched on to my locale.
I have.
Excellent.
Yankin. Who the fuck is Max Yankin?
I've not heard that name before.
Who's a friend of my friend Kyla.
Ah. Some of them might be finding new ways to other jump points. Let's say we found a new jump gate that takes you right to Stanton to Vandul instead of having to bounce. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting more than what was I saying? More than like new content, new systems, is finding like faster routes. Because the other thing is, especially if they hold it. Let's make sure I don't bump it. I don't want to bump that key. We don't need that bouncing around in space.
Is it there?
I don't know yet, but I'm like 5 kilometers away, and I was pointing right at it, and I'm like, I do not want to ram the key location because we have seen that the key marker may not move, but the key will, and then it's like, okay, needle in space. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm less than 3 kilometers. 2 kilometers. One kilometers. Because I like saying kilometers instead of kilometer. All right, 500, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn on the light. 6. Okay, gonna hop out. Let's see what we find. Fingers crossed. Once it evens out, because goddamn the jankery. Okay, please be there. Look at that guy. Hi, bud. Want to come with me to a whole other station? Hold on, let's make sure, though. Okay, I'm going to just put you right there. Okay, Xenothreat encryption key. You are all chat. You are all my witness in case it gets buggy. It is right there. Okay. All right. Now we'll go back to my ship. I mean, mechanically speaking, we knew that if it was going to be there, with the icon marked and everything, that it would be pretty easy to determine. But there is something kind of cool about just the general knowledge of I literally found a floating Xenothreat key 34 million kilometers from where I was while in space. It just feels cool. All right. Okay, what's interesting, though, is it's now showing the encryption key icon still there. So let me hop out. Let's do a sanity check. Is it going to show up in my bag still, or is it going to claim... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You Spider-Man'd me. Let's make sure. Okay, it's there. Oh, and it's yellow bordered now. That's what I was expecting, honestly. Okay. Hold on. Let's fly over. Just see if we still see it. I don't have a number this time, though. So, yeah, I'm going to say that is not there anymore. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. Pinkies up. Fingers crossed. Okay, enter that pilot seat. Wow! wow. I actually just rewatched Into the Spider-Verse a couple days ago, so perfect timing for that sound alert. All right. Okay, I've got a key. We saw it. We witnessed it with the eyeballs. The old EBs. There we go. Okay. We have confirmed it was in my bag at that point. I'm now quantimating. I am Mick L3ing. I am pressing the magic button. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll wait for you to finish quantimating. All right, pushing the button. And we're off. And while we are en route, I will be right back because I require some coffee. Because you know what coffee is? A, delicious. B, a beverage. And C, an appetite suppressant because of the caffeine. All sound wonderful right now. I'll be right back. Don't go far. I've returned.
Hello.
All right. Let's see. Hold on here. Where's my magic button? There we go. Boom. Yeah. I noticed sitting down tends to wake him up. Then he's curious. He's like, what's going down? What's going down? All right. I am here. I am flying to Endless Odyssey Station, which is now a ghost. There we go. And we're out of here.
Quantum drive is now.
All right. Now to land and pray that we have a key. I'm a little nervous, I have to admit.
There's not even food on this station.
Yeah, I ran into that exact issue. I had to, I went to pizza place and got water, and that's all that was there. I was a bit bummed because I could use foodstuffs.
I don't remember where I got it, but I got some cruise.
Cruise will work. I mean, it takes a decent amount of cruise to fill you up, but I mean, it will. I've done that. What's funny is back at the... Oh, I said the magic word. Damn it. That's one. Back at... What was it called? Before Seraphim Station, it was... They had originally no beverages on the station. Damn it, that's two. Because there were no restaurants. There we go. So I had to go to Casaba to get water, which is, I think, a main reason that Casaba had water was because it was the only way you could get beverages on that station. Port Ulsar, that's right. Now, of course, it's more like a normal station.
Why am I dying? Why am I dying?
I don't know.
Landing complete.
What are your stats? If you hold down C, it'll show you what your current stats are.
I don't... I have no idea what's going on. Why... I was running around in the station, and then my health just started going down.
Do you have a helmet on?
No.
Try putting one on just to see if that...
I did.
Oh, okay.
I put the helmet on. And so then everything's better. But, what the fuck?
Oh, it's better now with the helmet on?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a spot in the station where it just goes, It's
I've had that happen. Yeah. There is a specific spot in Hurston that kind of has the same issue. Except it's toxic atmosphere instead of no atmosphere. Okay. Got the key.
Try that terminal.
No. However, it's still on standby for your thingy. Yep. We're not going to be able to do that one. I think because of the fact that the key wasn't on you when you pressed it, it's now stuck in a loop. Boo.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to have to drop this one.
Does it look different for him, maybe?
Does it look different for you?
I still see drop encryption key off 36 meters, so...
Well, on the machine, the Kovalex machine. Do you have a pickup and drop off option?
Cargo. terminal over there.
All right, drop it. Let me see what I can do.
Well, no, on the machine right here. What do you see?
What you're looking for.
Please stand by.
Yeah. So yeah, we're boned.
Did you drop it in and it didn't work?
No, I couldn't drop it in because we're still in standby from when you pressed it.
You're right.
No, I never pressed it.
You did press it. That's when it went to standby.
No, it's always been doing this.
Well, in that case,
Never
either
stopped.
way, it's not going to work. That's my point. Is we can't even open it to put it in because it's on standby.
Oh my god.
For cargo stuff, try that terminal. How's it going? The cargo terminal over there is probably what you're looking for.
Here, I'm going to put it on the ground though. Badoop. There you go. It's on the ground right in front of me.
How's it going? Cargo? It's that terminal over there. For cargo stuff, try that terminal.
Nope.
Yep. Yeah, with it being in standby, I didn't expect it to. All right.
Well,
Killing this mission. We'll see what the
Good
next
time.
item is.
good times.
All right. Abandon. Let's see. Looks like the initiative, the emergency at Korea is still available. Let's grab that guy. Sharing right now. There you go. Let's get going. I think I was on pad 3.
I'm on pad 1.
Might be pad 2. Because actually there is no pad 3. It's either 1 or 2. Nope. I'm on pad 1. Oh, damn it.
You're on pad 1.
Correct.
See your ship. You parked right in front of me.
There we go. Let's get the hell out of here and go blow some stuff up.
Kill some dudes.
Kill some nudes. Those nudes had it coming.
Kill some nudes. Take some nudes.
Engines online.
All right. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well get some fuels. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, right, because I was the second person to land, so. Public pad blues. Okay, let's go. Korea, so that'll be Crusader. There we go. Let's get our asses over there before the next one finishes.
Landing gear raised.
And we're off. Again! Ha-ha! So unfortunately my Star Citizen mug wasn't ready. So I have my Nakatomi Plaza Christmas Party mug, commemorating one of the best parties ever in corporate history. After all, the new year doesn't start until the Gruber drops. This is just science fact. It is known, Khaleesi.
It is known.
It is known. Looks like there was some space crime going on in Expat Brat's stream today. She was apparently enforcing the no litter laws across Stanton. That's excellent. Someone's got to watch their back.
Wait, litter laws across Stanton.
Yeah, just going around threatening people that been dropping bottles and stuff onto the ground.
I did that just before I got on the ship.
Yeah, she was holding them up at gunpoint, making them raise and cower in fear. Travin's knowledge number 8. I don't like making plans for the day because then the word premeditated gets thrown around in the courtroom. Halfway there. Halfway, guys. Got a good feeling about this. Man, I've noticed sometimes I get really interesting bots while streaming. Like I'll start getting these Twitch messages like, "How's streaming going?" Like right in the middle of my stream, which is just really weird to me. Which, don't get me wrong, if they're real live human beings, that's nice. I appreciate it, but it's literally the same line each time. I guess it could be real people in the same sense that, you know, a lot of women, when they go on like dating apps, they're literally saying they're saying that guys are saying the exact same thing, you know, like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, like just repeating it, and so it just feels like bots all the time. It's like I kind of feel that way as a streamer sometimes. I'll just get these random like messages, "Hey, so you stream? Cool." The bots have been more active on Twitch lately. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Because of course the classic thing as a Twitch streamer, I've noticed, like either through DMs on Twitch or through Twitter, I end up with a bunch of graphic design bots where they're basically like, "Hey, do you want emotes? Do you want a new mascot logo?" Just constantly. Which funny thing is, hey, I'm always on the lookout for someone to design emotes. But then when I look at their stuff and I do a reverse search on Google, it's like, yeah, no, you literally just copied this from Fiverr or Behance and claimed it was yours. Oh, really? Had two on the stream. I've occasionally. What's interesting is occasionally I will find they're not bots per se, but they are definitely not there out of any interest other than to sell you product. I've had a couple of graphic designers that were legit graphic designers. Well, sorry, that were legit people. I don't know if they were legit graphic designers, but they were like actual humans as opposed to bots. Went to my Discord and everything, but then like immediately started the hard sale. But yeah, bots I like because at least they're easy to kind of spot typically because they'll say the same thing over and over and over. But yeah, yeah, yeah.
Quantum drive is now
If I want new icons, I know a former SC streamer that runs her own graphics design business. That's kind of what I look for. I look for people like with mutual interests that have a passion for the design as opposed to, I don't know what I'm spinning around for. What am I looking for here? Oh, right. Korea. We're off to Korea.
Oh wait, do we still have the quest?
Yes.
Oh great.
Do you have it?
is now on.
Oh nope, I don't have it.
Oh, I'll reshare.
Yeah, I'm 20 kilometers out from security post Karen.
Contracts manager. Accepted. Oh, no, it's gone from. Oh, it must have just finished. Don't go too close. Don't go too close. Because right now you're not going to be welcome there. Damn it, we missed it. That's a bummer.
All right, so we just wait for it. We basically just want to wait for it to respawn, I guess.
That or one of them that you've got. If you've gotten one of the priority or one of the other priority ones to drop, we could go do that.
Sure. Although I gotta go eat and walk my dog soon. Priority confiscate contraband.
Not- Yeah, not that one. Actually, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go to Seraphim while we wait for one of them to drop.
No, I've got the Overdrive Initiative.
Okay, awesome. Share that one. Oh, I see why the origin came up. You're cruising in your 600i right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't taken it out in a minute. But basically, the rework and the best in show ping, I was like, alright. Because that best in show ping is pretty sweet.
Nice.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where are you guys going?
I'm gonna go get some foodstuffs while I'm waiting for. There we go for the share. Got it.
Oh, we're gonna redo the priority suite.
Like we should we're here. Like it seems to it always it pops fairly regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum drive is now off.
By it, are you talking about the security post Korea one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in only one. It's on the Crusade area, so yeah, it'll pop, and it's basically a lot like the Incursion one, where once it finishes once, it's just gonna repop again because it's all in the same location.
Well, I'm gonna wait. Well, wait. You're getting a drink.
I'm getting food, yeah, because I'm at 35%. So, like while I'm here. Next, my goal is to be primed to basically jump on the next thing. Grubs. Get some grubbins. Yeah, I'll need to call it about half an hour anyways, so that'll be perfect. Hello, Mr. Hospital Dude. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I should probably go and move my regen here, because if it's as brutal as it looks, this is where I'm going to be spawning from. Confirm. There we go. That way, if I die during security post Korea, I am good to go. And now for food. Foodstuffs! You know, stuffs made of food. Alright, elevator. Easy hab. That must be all the way down. Damn it. Is that pizza? That's goddamn pizza. I gotta go up to the Galleria because they don't sell food on the first floor. Monsters. Absolute monsters. Can't trust them. I feel like Toucan Sam. I'm following my nose because it always knows. Hey, there we go. Who wants some noodles?
I want noodles.
Me too.
You know what I want?
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'm gonna put this head in a bag because that's how you know it's right. The rest of my life without hearing that line again. Look, if you want to be my chat, you got to get with my friends.
Oh my god. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Where's my goddamn burrito? I bought this burrito, shoved it in my hand.
Where's this goddamn burrito? I need it for Korea.
I'm eating my burrito. Delicious.
My burrito. It's moving so hard.
Burrito-y. Yum, yum, yum. Excellent. Now that I had one in my hand, it's a lot easier to put another one in my hand. And then one to go. Because you know what? Effectively flying around with a burrito in your space backpack is the equivalent of like freeze-dried food. That's how that works. Literally the same thing. Confirm purchase. One burrito. I got a chili birria burrito. Man, birria tacos sound amazing right now.
Yeah, I would do that too.
Another fun ism from the youth of today. I could fuck with that. It's like, my goodness. Well, good.
What time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here. yeah, hold on. Let's see if it's on the radar yet. I was so busy trying to make sure I didn't die of hunger. Nope. Okay, cool. I got my super heavy armor. I got my guns. I got my ammo. I got my hemazol. I got a spare burrito. Oh, I could tap that? Yeah, that's another good one. That's more of an usism than a younger ism, though. I've been tapping for decades. Because I'm an old man. Old man Tapatio. Faux shizzle. That's right.
Now that's old. For shizzle.
Mhm.
Old as hell.
That's Snoop Dogg old. Which another thing that seems weird to say. That Snoop Dogg is old. What are you talking about? He's an upcoming rapper from from right now, the late 90s.
Yeah, the late 90s were a long, long time ago.
Not if I squint.
Cold brew coquito. Ooh, let's talk about that.
Welcome to the A-Shop Vehicle Retrieval.
Yar, I be a cold brew coquito. Well, hold on. Okay, so I'm on hangar 1. Why me no C? Why me no C? Oh, I do, right over there. Which is not where it... Hold on, maybe it is. I'm curious. Let's see, is it across the way? Can I see it genuinely over there? Oh, it is! It's spatially placed! That is great. I was kind of theorizing that they didn't exactly spatially place the ships. Because they don't need to, in terms of the fiction. Or like the technical requirements versus the fiction. They could just say it's over there, but actually put it, literally millions of miles away, fictionally speaking. But they actually did spatially place it. That is freaking awesome. Here's the... Oh, I'm down with OPP. You know me. Got some naked bald guy running around down here, ramming into people. As one does.
Oh.
I always heard it as other people's property, but genuinely could not tell you for sure.
Yeah, I have no idea what OPP means.
As in, I'm cool. I can handle stolen goods. Oh yeah, can I fix my ship? I see. Very nice. I had no idea. Does not surprise me too much. Apparently, to keep it family friendly, Mongoose says it meant... Oh, there, hold on. Grabbed it. Did I grab it? I think I grabbed it. Other people's cats, if you know what I mean.
What? No.
Priority. Emergency at Korea. Okay,
we
sharing 3, 2, 1. Boop. There you go.
And Meg and I just got to the other one.
Priority.
Yeah.
Get it.
All right.
Yep. Song's about messing with another guy's girl. That definitely makes sense. What's the cat reference was mentioned.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And please visit again. All right, so where is... Oh, okay, it's over on
asteroid
Hurston.
field. Ugh.
Yeah, Hurston's chock full of asteroids. They do love their asteroids.
I cannot wait for the new UI.
You and me both.
This is like so like when you're extensively playing this game, it drains you. All these issues. Contact. I'm fucking
Let's see.
250 kilometers away. What?
That's Meg.
Yeah, I don't have an icon for him either.
Interesting. I am kind of pleasantly surprised that I have an icon for you now, though, because previously I didn't.
Well, you guys don't have an icon for me?
No.
Yep, no more icon for you.
You know what?
Chicken butt?
There we All right, so the hammerhead for this mission is 16 kilometers out. Okay. The Valkyrie is 12 kilometers out, and it's screaming at us.
I think right now it's screaming at you. So it looks like Meg's
Yep,
a bit away.
I will cowardly fly away from it.
Naughty by Nature. That's right. I forgot the name of that.
All right, so I see a Cuddy Black, Hammerhead, and the Valkyrie. And the Valkyrie is closing with me. All right, bud, come on.
I'm making my way to you guys.
I want to deal with one. Like I don't want to deal with the Hammerhead and the Valkyrie at the same time.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Wouldn't recommend that. 0 out of 0 wouldn't do again. $25 million kms away. So many kms, guys.
So many KMs. Still tracking me, bud? Come on.
Honestly, that I think is a feature that I would love a little bit more refinement on, is sort of the party tracking mechanics in general. But I do think that it's definitely a better priority to get the star map stuff done, because I think a chunk of it could be handled with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Well,
fact that we can lose our points for party members is it's rough sometimes.
Yeah, it's all the quantum stuff in general. Get that sorted out, because it's just annoying. Like, I feel like a lot of the other buggy stuff in the game I can deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Like the crappy AI, or you fall through the floor and die or something, like, big deal. But like this, like not being able to traverse in such a huge place, like, oh, it's annoying.
Yep. I'm with you on that. Oh, you're getting so
Nope.
close. You're only 8 million kilometers away from me now.
Oof, I'm blacking out. Blacking out. Okay. Where the fuck did this putty go?
You heading towards Meg?
Oh,
I am under 100 kilometers now. We're getting there.
all right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh no, we're not fighting you. You're a
Nope.
hammerhead. We need 2 people for that. We're fighting you though, because you are. What are you?
An unpleasant bad man. Un bad man. Dit unplaisant.
What the? Are you kidding me? What the hell? I must have hit some rubble. I hit some rubble.
As long as you're there when we dunk the key, that's the part that matters.
Oh my gosh. That is incredibly frustrating. I don't know how. If I could sell these medical gowns, like I'd
Right?
regain all my cash.
Makes so much
Right?
money.
All right.
Hear me out. Designer medical gowns. You know, actually, they'd probably make a fortune. It's like, are you tired of waking up in that boring blue gown? You could buy a license key from us to come out with a sparkly sunshine yellow or an argyle. Anything but that goddamn blue. That tealy blue.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hangar 4, and then I am 38 million kilometers.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, now where's my bud? Hmm? Hmm? What do you mean too close?
Like, I don't know how the hell I did that. Like, fucking.
It happens.
Okay. Boop.
All right, hopping around Ida to come join you.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Space tank away.
That's Comrade. Well, heckin' away. Clear. I'm gonna have to do this multiple steps. Probably. There we go. It's so dim. Ah, but I'm here-ish. All right. It's so dense. I am near you now, Meg. 23 something from neutralize. Slowly janking my ass through the pile of asteroids. Is that you I'm seeing in front of me? Yep, that's you. Okay. $19.2. Oh, got my first bogey. That's got to be the hammerhead.
Yeah, I think so. That's who I'm looking at.
Came about 4 kilometers from you. 3, and I'm just gonna roll forward.
I'll walk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going slow.
$30 million kilometers because I can't fly these ships at all.
Damned ships. That's a cool idea. Let's shoot a trio of rockets at this Valkyrie. Yeah, shit. That's the deal. That's the whole plan. There we go. Valkyrie is Valkyried. Let's see what I can find. How about you? Oh, you're the dead Valkyrie. You aren't going anywhere. Is it just the hammerhead now?
I think.
All right. Oh, too close. I'm going to back up a little to Rocket Boy. Rocket Boy! Interesting tidbit. Apparently, you don't got to go very far to shoot rockets at a hammerhead because it's so slow. Okay, we're going to go to 4.
My guns are hitting hard. Jeez.
There we go. And then one more once it finishes up. There we go. Coming in. I think I made him mad. Yeah, he's shooting at me. I mean, that makes sense. Boom! There's a key.
Jeez.
Did you ram him?
Oh, I hear something else firing. Is it you?
Oh, yeah.
No. Something else. Uh-oh.
Another hammerhead.
No way. Rude. There we go. Now I got something. That's Meg. Come on. Have fun with what? I still haven't seen you. There's Meg. Is that it? Oh yeah, Cutlass. Well, I'm going to get the key.
Okay.
Oh no, it's inside.
3 things?
Am I going to have to literally go in? Ugh. I think I am. All right. Yeah, I'm getting bogeyed repeatedly, so I think I will have to assist. Now I'm just looking for over here and down. Are you engaging or currently away from it?
I'm fighting.
Okay. That guy. 4.9. Oh, he's not on it.
You right there? Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting shot at.
That should narrow down where it's coming from. Yeah, hey, bud. Who are you? You are... Yep, you're a hammerhead. All day.
Oh, he went over near you? That's weird.
Probably the key, I'm imagining.
Shields hit.
All right. I gotta help out and make quick work of this because like I gotta go eat, and then I walk my dog.
I gotta
Headshot
move
the
it.
dog.
Oof, that was close.
Jeez. These guns are chonking, dude.
Mm-hmm.
What is
You
this
got-
one targeting? The dead
Oops.
hammerhead? Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm going into the sun, so I also can't see where the frickin' dude is.
Oh, look at the hammerhead skin they have
There we
on
go.
this. That's cool. Have you seen that?
I can't see it. I can't see it at all. There. Nope,
No,
that's
I
not it.
saw it. It looked really cool.
Where'd it go? Is it up here? No. Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, okay. Cool. I want to see them.
They're both dead in the water over here, so you can see the skin they have on.
Once I get around them. Yeah, right now it's I'm literally back to the sun, so I can't. It's all just blotted out. There we go. Let's see. Ooh,
You
yeah,
want me
no,
to-
that is nice.
From here, I literally just got here. I can pick up the encryption key if y'all want.
I can grab it.
Do we have to blow this one up again? Or can you, like, just go in?
I'm going to try going in because if we blow it up, it may scatter it to the winds.
Yeah.
I had that happen when we did that, the one with the warden. Oof. Come on, do your hot cha. There we go. Okay. Going over.
Did we get another bogey?
God, yeah, that is a gorgeous freaking skin. Looks like that's top.
We need to get Alien to play this game, Jason.
Yeah, he actually has an account. He's not interested. But yeah, out of all the people I know, he would be the one that I think would enjoy it the most. But outside of us, but yeah, he has voiced a very firm lack of interest. Come on, where's that?
That's so crazy. People like my brother and stuff are like that a lot. Where I'm just like, dude, trust me, you would love this game, and then they just like refuse to play it for some reason.
Yeah. Like I have a buddy that played like Eve for forever, right? And like, you know, he was always going on and on about all the cool shit that Eve was gonna do, and then was also the first guy to tell me about how Eve just became a spreadsheet simulator. I'm like, you might enjoy Star Citizen. He's like, no.
Yeah, unfortunately, the whole legacy of it being worked on for 10 years really sours a lot of my friends on it.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Where the heck is the elevator?
Nothing there.
It's on the underbelly, but the problem is this this cool ass skin is definitely making it hard for me to see where the freaking elevator underbelly is. Because I can't see which side's up on the... Oh, wait, there we go. We'll use this guy. Blanc. There we go. Right there. Call elevator. Please and thank you. Well, gee golly, it sure is a mess in there. Look at all that fire. Hold on. Okay, no gravity. That's a good sign. Lot of fire. Oh my god, lot of fire. Check out my screen. Oh my god. Oh, over here it's perfectly fine. Okay. Is it in the captain's office? That would be freaking awesome. No. Looks like it's in the... Ah! Damn it. Looks like it's in the crew's quarters. Yeah. Okay. Can I open the crew's quarters? Oh, I heard something move. Yep, I could. Oh, no, that's the turret. I gotta go around the side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God. Look at that fire. It's hellish.
It's pretty cool.
It is. It's super cool. Why were they leaving it in the bunk?
Fell out of his pocket.
I guess. Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, no. Oh, good. Open.
There's no reason why I should have died from this. That's some bullshit.
Uh-oh. We may have to blow it up. Let me see if I can get around this side. No, that's 5 meters away. Yeah, and that's just a closet. Nope. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, that's the reflection. I'm like, oh, that looks like a room. It's only a room because of the fact that it's a frickin' reflection of the, of the room I'm in. I'm just clobbering my ass around here. Gonk, gonk, gonk. Where am I? There we go. Oh, no. I'm so disoriented now from the spinning. There we go. Okay. Wait, that was on the ceiling. So, there we go. Okay. Ooh, fire. Fire bad, tree pretty.
Wish I had the torch, the cutter attachment.
Let's see if I can get it on this side. I don't think I can, though. Yeah, 5-4. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to try to blow it out. Let me leave first. Yeah, check this out, Meg. I'm going to go through the main area. It looks insane. Look at that. That's so cool looking.
Super cool.
You can see they have some UI elements that they're still working on with those arrows, but still pretty badass. All right, let me get to my ship. Over here. And then, yeah, we're going to just have to blow it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Damn it. All right. Guys, I have to bail. I have to go do some other stuff. I'll try to come back on later, but like I gotta.
Okay. Well, let's.
Sorry.
No worries. We'll do the security post Korea part then, and probably call it there for the stream at least.
Yeah.
We got some stuff done though, and that's good.
Yeah, and only crashed a bunch of times.
So another day in Star Citizen.
Another day in Star Citizen. All right. I'm gonna bed log because I gotta go.
Sounds good, man.
All right. If I come back, I'll ping people.
Sounds
right.
good.
Peace out.
See ya.
Yeah.
And if your friend is on, even off stream, we can work on some of his stuff too. I'm down to help.
Awesome.
As soon as I can get in my ship. This is the thing that drives me the most nuts. Come on, you. Because even though I get the cockpit to show up, there we go. I actually need to have this very particular text show up or it won't count. And it only shows up at a certain distance at a certain angle, which is just annoying. Oh, there it was. There, stop. I think I got it. It's like a work of art. Must be so precise. Hey, my ship survived too. All right, well, since we're going to lose Briku on this one, the encryption key means nothing to us then. So we might as well drop that.
Yeah.
And then head off to Crusader.
I'm going.
So accepted. We're not accepting that one anymore, so we'll abandon that guy. And we're back to this guy. Track him. Do you have emergency at Korea? I've currently got it.
I've currently got it. Yep.
Okay, cool. In that case, and I gotta set my densidation. There we go. Finally, after 4 attempts. Briku had to head out because he's got to deal with food and walking the dogs and all that kind of stuff. So he had to duck out a little early. We might end up doing the stream later on, or not the stream, but we might be doing the mission later on. And if we do, I'll probably do it in the Discord stream like we did last time. But for now, we're going to close out with one attempt at Korea and see if we can get that closed. But yeah, unfortunately, due to the time, I'll probably only have one attempt. For those that are interested in possibly seeing the run with Briku later on, if you're not in the Discord, please feel free to join. We're always trying to build that community. A bunch of cool nerds that like stories, gaming, Star Citizen, Warframe, Destiny 2. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. You can either type !Discord in chat, or down below we got a panel that'll send you to the invite. But yeah, we're cool people over there. We're fun. We're hip. We're with it. Taka. Ah, delicious. So apparently my doggo has decided to swap from sleeping in the bed to now he's underneath the desk, and he is like licking my feet because he's into that. And I don't kink shame. That's what he likes doing. All right. Although, my feet walking on the ground is one thing, but I've seen what he licks and what he eats. I don't know if it's a step up or down. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna have for dinner. I don't know. Kind of in the mood for some chicken and rice of some sort. Because chicken and rice in almost any form is like truly magical to me. It's a universal like food staple to me. Whether it be teriyaki chicken and rice, whether it be Kung Pao chicken's good. I also have a really nice Mediterranean place, so I'll get like shawarma chicken and rice, which I'll admit right now that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. God, I love a good shawarma chicken. Lamb shawarma is good too. I love a shawarma. It's funny to believe that before the first Avengers, I had known about shawarma, but I had never tried it before. And since then, not because of it, but just as an interesting little, like, what do you want to call it, measuring point, shawarma is one of my favorite things now. Chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Well, that's not really a rice thing typically because of the fettuccine. But, yeah, I am a big fan of chicken. Love chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Actually, my favorite Italian chicken, Italian-American chicken, because I know many Italians would say this isn't Italian at all. Chicken parm. Love a good chicken parm. So good. But yeah, that's apparently an Italian-American dish. That is not an actual Italian thing. They do eggplant parm, but the chicken parm is purely Italian macon or Italian American. There you go. Italian macon. I don't even know what that is. Oven baked chicken and rice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like a nice roasted chicken or rotisserie chicken. I guess they're kind of the same thing. Oh, yum.
Wait, what? Where is this thing taking me?
Where is it taking you?
It like took me to an orbital marker, but now wants me to go back towards Selin.
I think it's off of Selin.
Yeah, but like I went to Selin, went to an orbital marker, and now it's like, oh, go back to Selin.
Oh, yeah, actually,
like,
I ran into something like that with Ida. I got to Ida, and then it was like, you're too close. And I'm like, what do you mean? And I realized, wait, you want me to go to Ida again? I'm already here. Ooh, Travin makes his own spaghetti sauce. Most impressive.
Okay, here we go.
And if we do end up doing more of this Overdrive tonight, if anybody in the Discord is interested in joining us, the more the merrier. The more guns and ships we got, the better it becomes. So yeah, if anybody hasn't done theirs and is interested, feel free to hop on that Discord. Come join us. Come hang out with us. We're cool, honest, I swear. We're hip. We're with it.
I'm there.
Just in case there's a little bit of a ship thing, I'm going to swing by Seraphim just to dock to repair. So I'm at major torque imbalance, and part of my ship doesn't exist anymore. I used to have a ship, but then it took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, must fix the Death Dorito. Correct.
I do see ships, but I want to say they're player ships.
There should be a decent amount of player ships because it's a shared thing. So I think it should be good. But yeah, I'd understand if you want to, since right now relative to our team, it's only you. I understand if you want to wait for a moment. From what I saw, it looks like there is a decent amount of dudes that we have to face.
Yeah, FPS wise, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, there's a bunch of blips popping in. Yeah, I think this is all player ships.
All right, I'm at Seraphim. Well, I'm visually at Seraphim now, heading to go land quick. Honey smoked chicken on rice on a toasted bun with gravy. I haven't had it on a bun, but that does sound good. I am a sucker for carbs on carbs, I will say.
Oh, do you land and go inside?
Yeah, it's inside. One of the few times you're actually welcome to Korea off the bat.
Ooh, a redeemer. Oh my god, this pad is loaded with ships. Holy crap.
Yeah, you may have to float nearby.
Whole bunch of horribly parked Corsairs.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, darn it. I thought I placed the correct bet. I had not. All right, coming in for landing. Just like the choo-choo. Gears out, good.
That's cool.
Well, what?
If you have a high enough rating with Crusader security, you can go to Korea and walk around and stuff.
Oh, nice. That I didn't know. I guess it makes sense, but had no idea. Yeah, I'm going to have to just go as is, apparently. Okay. That was a waste of time, but, you know, it is what it is.
I think we're good anyway. I think it's all FPS right now.
Nice. With the amount of people there, I'm sure it'll probably be fine otherwise, too. All right. Let's get that frickin' location set up. There we go. Where are you? There you are. 3 jumps away.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
I think I'm not the only one. Oh, no. Oh, yep. I saw someone jump literally pointing at Selin, so I'm pretty sure I'm not alone.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of shooting going on.
Come on.
Quantum drive is now off.
Next is Korea. 238.1 kilometers away. Gonna beat you this time, Sam, whatever your name is.
Drive is now off.
There we go. Gain access to database. Is that the step you're on?
Yes. There is hundreds of bodies.
I can imagine.
Deployed.
Good lord. Look at all the text. So many bodies. It was then that I realized I was upside down. Okay.
Oh, I see it flying in, I think.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna land parallel like this. Okay. Everybody out. Yeah, do a little hot chaw. Fall in space because somehow that's a thing. There we go.
This guy just said almost done.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went to that pad that you're flying towards.
Yeah, this way. I hear the buttas. I just wonder if it's going to count. Because I'm still on the gain access to database. But that might just be the general step, like everybody gain access. Oh man, I can hear it.
Oh yeah, somebody was just blasting at me.
That was great. Was that you? That was you, okay.
Yeah, that was me.
That was great. We both kind of pointed at each other. want to see what it looks like right now. Oh yeah, we're on the last blip. Oop.
That's worth checking out.
Yeah, I just wanted to really make sure on that guy. Like, we're so close.
Yeah, it's a little wonky.
Good time to take a walk. Let's see what's going on.
Shit, I went down, just got upstairs. I can't reload.
Reset criminal database.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Attack!
Done.
There we go, boys. Contract complete. Move away.
You guys pick me up.
Indeed.
Maybe now it'll let me.
All right, well, I guess let's get the hell out of here.
Nice.
Whoop. Someone's still shooting. I'll let Mr. Backpack go first. Okay, going upstairs.
I'll give it a glance.
Mission?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Cool.
Shit, there's a guy over here.
Okay, just disconnect now because that game's glitched the fuck.
That is not the way out. Where's the damned exit? It's over here? That wasn't
I
it.
managed to find one. I want to say there's a couple, but
I'm trying to find the one that I just came in because I was pretty darn close to one.
I was just getting shot at, I thought. Outside.
Where the heck did it go? Walk out the door and walk back. Oh, that's timer restart. Okay. Because I thought it was right over here. Because I remember this kind of gritty or grainy spot, but apparently not. Maybe it was downstairs. It's really close wherever it was. Here it is. I found it.
I was going to say, I managed to find one downstairs. Well, we swooped in at a good time.
Hell yeah, we did. I mean, I did kill a couple of guys, so I'll feel okay on that part.
Yeah, I used a good amount of ammo there.
And I still got ammo for when your friend's got to do it. Hey, is that my ship? No, wait, did I
he
park
is
it like
on.
this? Nice. Whee!
And he got his brother to get on too, so.
Oh, I can't believe, dude. Is that? Wow! Look at this. Check out on screen, like that.
Oh,
I think someone must have nudged me in because I do not recall. I couldn't have parked that way. I couldn't have gotten out.
Yeah, true.
That's so weird, though. Oh my god.
Do you want to get on my 600 instead of trying to get in, or?
Yeah, I don't have anything of import there.
I'm just wondering if it'll be buggy if you try to get in there.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm coming over. Yeah, just drop me off at Seraphim. Yeah, I'm down with doing some more. I got a thing in about 10 minutes, so I got to do that. But after, I am down with hopping back on to help conquer some stuff. Where is?
Sweet. It's kind of old school. You kind of like stand away from the door and look at it.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it had a button, but it's been a hot minute. Oh, there it is. Yeah, open door. Well, mission 4 has been missioned. Ooh, no gravities. Why not?
Oh, on the cargo plate?
Yeah. Look at that. Closed door. Let's see what happens. Well, it's taking me up. Oh, no, it's not. It kind of is. I think I'm dying. Oh, God. Okay, I walked it off. We're good. Let's get out of here. Oh my God, what was that? See, I'm doing a really low rent version of the 890 jump. I've got my gun out and everything. Nice.
All right, Seraph.
I'm gonna go over to the lounge. I'm just gonna big chill. Oh nope, that wasn't the way to the big chill lounge. I thought it was. I was wrong. Shows how often I go on at 600.
I mean, why would you?
Right? Here's the ultimate way to die.
They call the elevator.
Yep. One sec before you go to the next jump.
Okay.
Because there's nothing scarier in this game than taking an elevator while quantuming. All of a sudden, bloop! I'm floating in space, guys. Okay, I'm good. There we go. I was like, come on, man, where's the view? Beautiful. There she is. Seraphim Station. We did it, guys! We successfully took out the comms arrays. We were able to help Space Base Korea. And we almost helped Riku repeatedly. But we will get those last two done. I think he's only, I guess at this point, 3 steps short. He's got one priority target, it sounds like one of the comm array missions, and then the Korea one. But we'll get those. How many parts are left to the mission? So I think the core mission 4, I think, is now done. I think that last step was the last bit needed for this week's mission. And I think there's one more mission coming after this. I think there's a total of 5. I don't know what 5 is going to be, but I'm excited to find out. It should be pretty cool. And then after that, we get our armor. We get our ship upgrades. It's going to be great. It's going to be the best time, guys. Hey, Carbon Tales. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's super fun. Like, if you've ever wanted to play a game where you literally are doing like space exploration, space travel, this is definitely a game for you. Like, if you played No Man's Sky and you felt that itch, you wanted more, this is a good game for you. If you've ever played Starfield and you wanted that sense of just epic size, this game's for you. If you wanted a game that seamlessly kind of blends your giant vehicle travel and space combat, this game is for you. Like, it's a fun game, and the nice thing is it's once you purchase, you're done, which I'm a big fan. And by the way, welcome, Carbon Tales. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciated. I love this game. It's super fun. It's part of my pretty standard rotation between this, Destiny 2, and what's the brain fell out? Warframe. That's the other one I've been playing a lot lately. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. The scammy part, I get it. That's actually something we were just kind of talking about. So a lot of people are not happy with the fact it's taken so long to work on. This game was built specifically with with transparent development in mind, and so we've actually been seeing this thing being worked on from the get-go. Like, basically what you would consider in most places pre-alpha. We've basically been watching this thing grow, and it's an MMO, so the scale is pretty darn epic. A lot of people are not happy with how long it's taken, and I get that. But unlike most games that we've been able to experience in our lives as players. This one actually from the get go has been pretty consistently playable, which is pretty nice. The only thing is its scale is so ambitious, and that's kind of what's been taking it so long. Matter of fact, one of the biggest milestones in this game is about to be finished, which is basically the ability to actually shard this thing dynamically. So basically, imagine a game. I don't know if you're familiar with Eve, but imagine a world as big as Eve, but instead of it being just ships, it's everything. It's all the players in that scale, all the ships in that scale. Like it's pretty impressive in terms of size. But the other side of it is, the way that they do a lot of the fundraising is you can purchase the ships instead of with real money instead of in-game money, to just have it. And a lot of people look what someone got in here. What the hell? Someone left their fuselage in here. And that's basically one of the ways that they fund it. But you can actually just buy everything with in-game money as well. But a lot of people don't like that because it feels like they're like, well, the only way to play it is to spend real money. But that's a very common misnomer. It's you can buy everything you want in this game in-game. Just need to buy the base package, which I think the cheapest one's at like $40 right now. Pretty expensive. Do people actually spend that kind of money? Yeah, a lot of people do. I mean, not most. I will definitely say not most, but a decent number. And that's the thing. This could definitely be a rich person's hobby, but it's also like an average player. One of my friends, actually the person that just logged out, Briku, like he only owns one ship. And that's all he needs. He's bought a couple in game, like he's saved up game money and bought them in game, but it is not required to spend real real cash. I call it space bucks, the internal fake money. Yeah, whales. There are some whales. There's always whales in games like this. I come from a game dev background, and when I was in mobile, like that's the only way you survive is you find your whales, the people that are willing to spend the big money, because that's how free to play. That's the only way free to play works is you got to have people that are willing to spend crazy amounts of money. So that way they can offset the people that don't spend any money. Yeah, I'm a decent sized whale considering the amount of time, excuse me, I've been playing. But I am definitely an exception to the rule. But yeah, no, it's a pretty decent game. You can play with your bare minimum. Matter of fact, if you are curious about it, next month there's going to be an event called Invictus, and when they do a couple of these specific events, you can actually do a free fly, which is basically you just download the package, and you go experience it for like I think it's 2 weeks, and they give you a handful of ships to try it out. But yeah, it's a good way to test it out, test the water, see if it's a game you like. But yeah, you don't need to really dump a lot of cash in. You can just start with like the basic package, and everything from the biggest ship to the smallest ship, at least the ones you can actually interact with, are all purchasable with space bucks, with fake money.
So
yes,
I guess time to meet up with those guys, right?
Yes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Let me go.
Do some things and meet up with us later.
Yeah. Specifically, what I definitely wanted to make sure was that I claim my ship so that it's ready to go when I get back.
Yes.
There you go. File my claim.
That's gonna be off stream, right?
Yeah. We'll do it on the Discord. So we could just use Discord to chat, and then anybody that's interested in watching, I'll just stream in there, kind of like what I did last time, Mongoose. Yep.
How do I get them to your server?
That's an excellent question. So in chat, you can actually type !Discord, and that'll give the invite link. There's also a panel at the bottom of my stream if you are interested, and that will give you all the deets, all the info on how to connect. So feel free to have your friend join there. We'll do some more Star Citizening, and it'll be a super fun time.
Sweet. All right, I'll go grab them. I'll be back.
Sounds good. I'll be back right after the meeting, and for now, I'm going to wrap up with everybody else. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right, thanks.
No problem. There we go. All right. Well, I much appreciated, Mongoose. Well, that's probably going to wrap it for the moment. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I wasn't sure how far we were going to be able to get, but we cleared out the missions for this week's Overdrive Initiative. We're ready for the next chunk. This Tuesday, I will be streaming the new content drop for Destiny 2. And as always, please feel free to, if you're having a good time, please feel free to follow. Love to have you guys all be part of the community. Please feel free to join the Discord. Yeah, we're looking for friends. We're looking for people that really just want to hang out, have fun, chat about cool nerdy things, whether it's TTRPGs, whether it's video games, whether it's movies or TV. Like, that's what we're trying to build here. We're just trying to build a super fun place to hang out. Yeah, I think that's it for the moment. I got to get ready for a meeting that apparently started a minute ago. But thank you very much. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is Worlds Told. We're really happy to have you here. And I hope to see you next time. Till then, see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye.